think we're live. I think it's working. Hopefully. Hello, Board. Hello, Quetzal. Hello, Adriatic. Hello, very long name. Hi, Sun. Hi, Toblerone. Hi, Carol. Hi, Zyko. Hello, Asterisk. Hello, Recluse Corner. That was not your username before. Hello, North. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Hornets. Hello, Cordy. This is gonna be cool. Yeah, I kind of hope so. I'm gonna wait for a minute or two just for people to come in. Do you guys want a camera? Should I turn my camera on so I can like wave to you and look goofy? That's probably like, if I'm doing a reaction video, I should probably like react to it, right? Like that would make sense. Maybe I'll do that. I'll put a camera on for y'all. Video capture device. Boop. Hi. It's a camera. How do I make this smaller? Configure video. I can't do that. Okay. It does not want to let me change the resolution of it. That's fine. I'll just crop it. I'll be a good streamer person and crop it. Look at that. I can do that. And then I guess I should probably do it this way instead. There we go. Hi, it's me. Hi. There we go. I'll put that right there. This great scene we have so far. This is great. Reaction without reaction cam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might be weird to not do it without one. So I'll get it ready now and we won't have to worry about it. Ranking corruption's interesting thing to watch while you decompile Lego Island. That sounds very interesting. I've never tried to decompile any games before. I hope that goes well for you. Why ads before live streams? Because I want money. By the way, who agrees that the Sega Saturn was his best so far? I kind of do. I think the Saturn one was pretty good. I hope people liked it. How are you guys? I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good today. Went for a walk. You can see my hair's all fucked up. It's not terribly hot, so I'm not sweating my balls off yet. Did I get my username after the original YouTuber? Hey guys, it's Scarce here. No, I had come up with my YouTube username way before Scarce was a channel. Here, if you want in on some little Cocoa Twix lore, I can give you some of that. So originally, I created my channel when I was very young, very young, and I wanted to seem tough to people. I don't really know why I wanted that, but you know, I was probably having some issues with myself, you know, having a hard time accepting myself for the huggable teddy bear that I am. But I wanted to seem tough to people. So I was like, what username could I give myself that makes me seem tough? And I was like, I'm going to name myself Scars because, you know, someone who has scars is cool and interesting. Scars was taken. So I added 009 at the end because YouTube was like, hey, if you add random numbers at the end of your username, it'll probably work. And it did. Unfortunately, I was not the brightest child, and I spelt scars as in scares. I misspelled it. And the name just stuck. I never bothered changing it. So that's where Scares009 came from, if you're wondering. There's not really anything deeper than that. That's just how it is. Hi, Scares. I love your corruption vids. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're doing driver's ed right now while watching this? You should probably focus on driver's ed as opposed to goofy corruption person doing live stream. I think that's a lot more important. You watched the Sega Saturn corruption, but then you fell asleep because it was 1 a.m. Well, that's fine. That's what you want to do. My hair is better than yours. That's debatable. My hair is not good. You see this shit? Look at this. You probably can't see it because the lighting's awful, but it's all frizzy and shit. I haven't combed it. It's kind of gross. Oh my god, wall being tough. Scares as if it was Spanish. I guess so. I mean, I'm in Canada, so there wouldn't have been any Spanish in it, but... Okay, I didn't want to wait for the funny clip, so here's the $8, the PlayStation 2 OG. Oh my god, Keystone. Thank you so much for the $8. That's awesome. Holy fuck. Do I have the bup cubes? Okay, I'm gonna bring these out. If anyone has watched my Twitch streams, you know that I love shoving bup cubes in people's faces when shit happens. So here you go, bup cube. Look, I am very happy right now. Thank you so much for the $8. I really do appreciate it. All of the money that I get from YouTube and Twitch, it's going into my education. It's going into university. So all the money is very much appreciated, but not at all necessary. But thank you. It will help pay for tuition. I appreciate it. What inspired my corruption videos? I'm going to get to that, all right? What inspired that? I want to get to that, but I want to start watching the videos first. So I'm going to hold off on that question. Just in time, you were watching corruption videos hours ago. Right on time, Javi. Currently to go to work, so I might not be available right now. Yeah, Mimi, I can... I'll see how this stream turns out, and if it's something that I feel like might work out as a video, I'll let you know, and we'll see how that goes. How was my trip to the U.S.? Did I ever get to see a Waffle House fight? I did get to see a Waffle House. I did not get to see a Waffle House fight. Everyone there was very nice and very friendly, thankfully. Waffle House was pretty cool. I did like Waffle House. Am I safe, by the way? Yeah, I'm alright. A lot of the fires in Canada were in Nova Scotia, and I'm not in Nova Scotia, so it's fine. We're good. Okay, so basically, what we're gonna do today, in case you don't know, I'm gonna move my camera because I want to be goofy. Ooh, look at that. Now we're up here. What we're going to be doing today, we hit 50K on YouTube, so yay, we hit a cool milestone. I had the idea for a while to do a tier list of my corruption videos because, you know, tier lists are cool and tier lists are fun. And I thought it would be kind of cool to just talk about the corruption videos in a little more of a casual way because it's kind of a weird subject for me to talk about. It's a video series that I have a very weird relationship with, and it's changed a lot over the course of however many years it's been, 6-7 years now almost. So, I want to just kind of talk about the videos, rank them, but then I realized, you know, I thought about that idea, and I was like, this is a good idea, but I haven't watched most of my corruption videos since I uploaded them. You know, because I don't just sit around and watch my own videos like night and day, right? Like a lot of the stuff in these videos I've completely forgotten about. So I thought, you know, I would have to rewatch all of these videos in order to get the proper knowledge to talk about them again. But then I realized, why don't I just do that on stream as well? I'm sure people want to hear kind of the more intricate aspects of these videos and kind of how my relationship with them has changed over the years. So I figured it would be a good as time as any to just sit back and relive the videos, relive the memories, see if they're as bad as I remember, and maybe have some fun while doing it. That's the goal. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be watching them. I can't guarantee it'll be that entertaining. If you've already seen the videos, you've already seen the videos, but I am going to be pausing. I'm going to be talking about stuff. I'm going to be, you know, giving some commentary, giving some little interesting tidbits, anything I can remember. Obviously answering questions as well. What's going on? Some of us are just joining the stream. The stream has just started, Fairy Ball. You're fine. We're watching my corruption videos. I'm going to be talking about them, and I'm going to be putting them into this tier list right here. I realize I don't have a camera here. Where's my camera? Boop. Boop. Hi. I'm going to be putting them on this tier list, and I'm going to be answering chat questions. We're celebrating 50K is what we're doing today. We're just having a good old time, and I want to sit right there. That looks like a good spot to be. Oh, excuse me. Maybe a bit bigger. Maybe a little bit bigger. Okay, so this is a good size. So we're going to be ranking my corruption. We're going to be ranking my videos, and I'm not going to let you see my rankings. How about that? Okay. Let's put this back to a regular size. That's probably good. I think that's good. So we'll do that. And then go back to here. Cool. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're just going to be watching videos, and that's all. Happy 50K. Thank you, Violet. It's been a long time coming. Halfway to a silver play button, which I may or may not get in my lifetime, which would be very, very cool if I did. Where'd you get my mascot, the little gear character? The hexagon is not... Actually, that's an interesting question. I'll touch on that too, because that's kind of a cool thing. The hexagon character, the entire reason my persona is a hexagon online is because of the game Super Hexagon. I was obsessed with that game back in like 5th grade. That was like the only game I played for like weeks straight because I was trying to get good at it. And I did get pretty good at it. But I was so obsessed with that game that the hexagon became like embedded in my soul, you know? So essentially, I wanted the hexagon to be my representation on the internet. I was like, this is a good shape. This is a good thing to represent me. So I gave it cute little arms and legs and a smiley because I can't draw for shit. And there you go. There's the hexagon character. Nothing complicated at all. It was just, I like hexagons. You thought I was in Quebec. For whatever reason, a lot of people think I'm from Quebec. I'm not from Quebec. Phil is from Quebec, but... yeah, no, I'm not. I wish you to reach for the silver button. I'm certainly gonna try, but I don't know if it'll ever happen. Honestly, when the Saturn video came out, I was glad to see that I'm okay. Genuinely scared me because I was gone for like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, I've kind of just been on and off with YouTube as of late. I've been focusing on a very, very big project in the background, and I talked about it in the last stream or the stream before that. I mentioned it very briefly, but it's a very big project that's taking up a lot of my time. And, you know, I've been focusing kind of on that. I've been putting a lot of my creative energy into that. But I'm also just getting ready for university again. I've been on a gap year for about a year now, obviously. So I'm just kind of, I'm preparing for that. I'm trying to finalize stuff for my apartment, trying to get courses assigned, trying to get employed, stuff like that. But, I'm doing okay. I'm focusing a bit less on YouTube right now, but I promise I have not left it. It's still very much in my eyesight, so don't worry. Happy Canada Day. Thank you, Nicholas. It is Canada Day. You actually fell for the Nintendo Switch video when it released. That's funny. That was the intent. And I will talk about that video a lot, because there is a lot I want to say about that one. Congrats on reaching 50K. Thanks, Jack. Hi, Dogeface. It's going all right. We're about to start watching the videos, I promise. I know I'm stalling, but we're going to get there, I promise. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat. Super Hexagon has sick music. Yeah, Chipsoul is a very, very good artist, for sure. Thank you, Dogeface. Hi, Soft BF. Very interesting username. Hello. Hexagons are the bestagons. You know they are. Hello, Super Gaming System. My one video was what actually got you into the game. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Super Hexagon. Any game that Terry Kavanagh makes definitely deserves more attention. Terry Kavanagh is such a legendary game dev. For sure. Hope you're doing fine. I just wanted to real quickly hop in and say hi, but other than that, hope you have a good day. Also, how is the totally average size camera? The camera is great. I know how to stream very well, as you can see. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing really good, so I hope you're doing good too. Someone just had a heart attack right now. They looked away from the screen for 2 seconds, they looked back, and I'm staring into their soul. You know I scared someone. You know I did. Let me resize this shit. Okay, I'm in a goofy mood today. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun. I'm in a very, very good mood. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Magnus. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. What was the music that I used for my crushing videos? That happy little music. There's multiple songs in that video. You'd have to be a little more specific for me to answer that. Hello, my favorite six-sided shape. Hi, Logan. 009 Death Stare. You're the one who got scared? Well, you deserve it, probably. Okay, I'm gonna start watching the videos now. I'm gonna start watching them. There's 44 people here. They're watching me fucking goof off. Okay. So I have the video queued up. I have to, first of all, get rid of that. Okay. And then this has to go, like, in the corner. How's this size? Let's just skip forward. Yeah, this is probably a good size. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to go in order of upload. I think that makes the most sense. Talk about it chronologically. I have the PlayStation 1 loaded up here. And we're going to get going. The audio for the video is probably going to be a little quiet. I can turn it up if it's too quiet, but mostly I want the video to be... I want the stream to be my commentary. You know, I don't just want to, like, rebroadcast my videos, so... I'm kind of okay if the actual video is a little quiet, but we'll see. We'll see. Magnus approves of the average size camera. Awesome. Okay. Bro, what up? Hello, Gold Nugget. We're about to start. So this is... I should actually probably have the playlist open with the videos, because I don't remember when any of these were uploaded. It would probably be nice to have the videos, so let me do... Oh my god, I can see my own live stream right now. That's cool. Where's the corruption playlist? Where the hell did I put that? There it is. Okay. So, this is PlayStation BIOS Corruptions number 1. The very, very first one. This was uploaded February 13th, 2017. Holy shnikes, that was a long time ago. Alright, so... Hey, viewers, there's actually something called a volume, just so you know. Yeah. Yeah, so... PlayStation BIOS Corruptions 1. Let's start with that. So at the time, I had just gotten into Corruptions, okay? The year's 2016, 2017. I just found out who Vinny was. I thought Vinny was hilarious. I was watching the Mario 64 Corruption video. I was watching the Donkey Kong Country Corruption video, the Mario Kart Corruption. Like, I was watching all of his Corruption videos that he had out at the time. The Sesame Street Corruption video, that one was really good. I mean, I was loving them. I thought they were, like, some of the funniest videos I'd ever seen, right? I was just discovering the Vinesauce crew at the time. I was really into Corruptions. You know, I thought they were hilarious. And a bit later, I kept watching Corruption videos, and I found these things called BIOS Corruptions, right? Wink, wink. And I started watching them, and I thought they were great, too. The whole idea of taking something that seems so innocuous, right? Something that people don't really pay that much attention to, like a console startup, right? It's something that you see it every time you start up a console, but you don't really think about it. It's just there. But the fact that you can corrupt them, you can have something different happen. You can mess around with the code. You can see random bits and pieces of how it works. You can get unexpected results. Like, all that stuff is super, super interesting to me. I always loved that. And there weren't really that many people doing BIOS corruptions at the time. There was F-Zero, who's still doing them to an extent. They're mostly doing, like, sound swaps now, but they're still doing, like, corruption-esque content. There was F-Zero. There was Zero Ducks Given, formerly known as a Welsh gamer at the time. They were doing BIOS corruptions. But really, those were, like, the two big people. Like, there were other people doing them, for sure, but in terms of having, like, big, bold people doing BIOS corruptions, there weren't really that many people on the scene. So I looked at this and I was like, I want more BIOS corruption videos, because there weren't that many to watch at the time. So I figured, I'm going to learn how to do them, and I'm going to make them. I was 14 at the time. I was in grade 9 making these videos. And yeah, I was very easily entertained, I think, as will be evident from the video. But I figured, you know, just give it a shot. I want to make my own videos. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to do them. So on this day, what was it, February 17th, did I say it was? February 13th, 2017. On February 13th, there was a snow day. I live in Canada, so we get a lot of snow. There was snow everywhere there. It was a huge snowstorm had just rolled through town, and school was canceled for the day. So I was like, okay, I'm going to sit down and film the corruption video today, and I'm going to edit it today. And I did end up doing it today. Not today, that day. And the editor I was using at the time was Windows Movie Maker. Okay? I didn't have a proper editing software. I didn't really understand editing that well either. Hello, car. I just had Windows Movie Maker. But I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna sit and make it anyways, because this idea cannot wait. I just want to do it now. So, the first 2 corruption videos, the PlayStation 1 and 2, those were Movie Maker. Alright, a lot of people don't know that. Those were Movie Maker. And those videos are fucking huge. Those are big videos. And I try to use that as like a motivation for certain people, because oftentimes I hear people say, you know, oh, I don't have the skills to make a good video. I don't have the right software. I don't know how to use the software, blah, 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 blah. That is not an excuse, all right? Sit your ass down and just make something. Because I sat down in front of Movie Maker and made some of the most legendary videos on my channel, all right? You don't need an editing software, or a powerful one anyways. You don't need huge amount of skills. You just need an idea and the passion and the drive and the motivation. You need all of that. But in terms of the technical side of things, I didn't have the technical side of things. But it didn't matter, because I sat down and I made the video. And that's, I think that's beautiful. So let that be a lesson to you all. You don't need complicated equipment or complicated bullshit to make videos. Even now, I feel like my technical capabilities as a video editor are not there at all. I feel like I'm so much below people like, well, like Killysun, right? You look at Killysun, their editing's fucking insane. It's like they spend days and days and weeks on their videos, and it really shows, because their editing is boom, 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 quick, quick, quick. It's awesome. And mine is just like, haha, funny cut every now and then, you know? But it doesn't matter, because it's the drive, it's the personality that you add to them, and it's the idea, right? And that's what I did, and this is where it all started in this video. So I'm going to click the play button now, and you're going to get to see what that drive was. That's all it was. That was it. It was the dream. It was the idea. That's what it was. I sat down, I did that. How long is this video? Fucking 9 minutes. Oh, God. That's where it all started. The first corruption, a little triangle moved to the side. That's all it was. That's very quiet. This video is quiet. I'll turn it up a bit on the stream, but like I said, I don't want that to be the main focus. I want my voice to be the focus. This video is just quiet to begin with. Fun fact about this, I don't know how well it's coming through on the stream. This little, you can't even see my mouse. I'm going to point to it this way. I'm pointing, there's a little dot on the screen right below the R and the U in corruptions. If you can see that, on the black background, there's a dot. The black background that I used for PlayStation BIOS corruptions, this was something I opened in Paint, and I like scribbled black onto it. I didn't even use the paint bucket tool. It was just black, and I scribbled it on with the pencil tool. And I missed that little point right there. It's very, very hard to see. It's just a very minuscule point, but it's right there. And it's ridiculous. And it's driven me crazy because it's in so many of my older videos and I'm always looking directly at it. But yeah, I didn't even know how to use a paint bucket tool. All right? Like, oh my God. It was, that's what I'm saying here. It was all handcrafted, all bloody knuckles going into this. Yeah, I hope you notice that now too, because you're never going to unnotice it. I'm going to turn the video up even more. We'll turn it up to like 10 and we'll see how that is. I'll try to compare it to my mic, but anyways. And there's that fucking song too. Fucking 4 Beers Polka. I wanted a song that was like energetic. It was high energy, you know, get people in the mood for it, but I didn't want it to be too serious or anything. I chose 4 Beers Polka, and this song, because I put it in the GameCube video, oh, it's haunted me. It's haunted me for years and years and years. This song will not leave me, ever. It is the song, and it drives me up the wall. Ugh. It's not a bad song, don't get me wrong. I like the song, it's why I chose it, but oh my God, just whenever I hear that song, it's like constant flashback to making these videos, and it was insane. Ugh. Have I ever ended up having a corruption almost breaking your PC? No, I have not, because corruptions, most of the corruptions I do are ROM corruptions, which is just like changing an actual file and not changing an actual process on your PC. So typically ROM corruptions are much, much safer, and you don't need to worry about stuff bricking your computer. Felt like the video was a cartoon chapter, but in a good way with the intro. That was kind of what I was... That's kind of what I was going for, but... anyways, I gotta sit and watch this. What was this? Streaming geometry? Oh, you can see my mouse now. Okay, weird. This is Streaming Geometry Dash. I must have had, like, a stream notification video on my desktop. This probably just has a link to my Twitch, I imagine. That's kind of interesting. This is the BIOS file. That just says Pokeswagger. That was a friend I had on Discord. I don't even know what that file is. That's my cookie clicker save. That's a video of old Yatagarasu is what that is. You can't see it. Below my camera, this video right here is an old video of Yatagarasu from from Geometry Dash. I don't know why that's there. Very weird stuff. I don't know why any of that is there. You actually enjoyed and inspired you to do corruptions of your own? Awesome, dude. I'm very glad to hear it. And I'm going to touch more on that in a bit, but we got a lot to get through, so... We got a lot to get through.
What? Oh no!
Turn up
What
even
are these
more.
triangles?
Just a little more.
Why are the squares? Oh,
Yeah, I remember the triangle corruptions being a big part of the PlayStation ones.
That's not how you... Oh, look at the timer! Look at the timer!
The timer.
Stop, cursor. The cursor's messing up. Oh, no.
One thing I remember about a lot of these videos... I'll wait till the... Yeah, just the crackle. One thing about these videos that I remember very distinctly was the... just me going fucking... I still do that too. I have the same fucking mannerisms. One thing I remember about a lot of these videos was all the comments I got from them. Actually, maybe I'll touch on that later, because these videos didn't blow up right away. So maybe I'll touch on those when that happened.
Just gonna play that lovely sound with
Hey, Explorer.
like little crackly farts every now and then. It's good. No, that's exactly what I wanted.
It's beautiful, younger scares.
Very, very good menu screen, Billy.
Menu screen Billy.
Next time, try to use actual sounds, not just. That'd be a lovely. Thank you.
That was not what that sounded like at all. I still do a lot of the same, like...
What?
Oh, I remember that one, yeah. That's a good one.
No!
A lot of my bits are still basically the same. Like, imagining this imaginary person constructing the menu. I still do that.
That is not how you rhombus.
Not how you rhombus,
No,
rhombus. That's
no.
one of the more iconic lines. Oh, hi, Eric. How you doing?
Oh no, the emulator's frozen.
Oh, yeah.
Not responding.
Oh, what is that? Oh, there's more. Okay. There's like a chat log there, some kind of Discord chat log. That looks like maybe an Osu replay question mark. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. That looks like a timestamp, so maybe like just a raw OBS file. I have no idea. Huh. Hi, G's. How you doing? Where'd I get the Doge background on the computer? I just searched up like Shiba Inu, and oh, excuse me, that's the breed of the dog that it is. I looked up Shiba Inu and used like the first picture that I liked. That's all it is. I still have the picture, but it's nothing special. It's just a picture.
What?
You should do BIOS corruptions too, but not actually record anything. Yeah, you should. They're fun. BIOS corruptions are fun. As much as
Welcome to hell.
I'm gonna save that off. Welcome to hell. That's a good
What are
one.
those? What is this background? What is this?
I remember liking this one quite a bit. This is the kind of stuff I love about
no,
BIOS
no,
corruptions.
no.
Seeing shit like this just completely separated from how it's supposed to be. That's what I always loved about these.
Fucking hell.
Because that stuff is
Welcome
just...
to hell.
It's cool. It's interesting. Simpler times.
Um.
Definitely simpler times.
That
I really like doing the vomit
that is
noise.
not how you text. Oh, the menu's still workable. What? What is this menu screen? No.
It's so weird hearing all these back. I haven't watched this for so many years. Another vomit. So much of this video is just me going, ugh.
My ears.
Okay, that's...
My ears.
They bleed.
They bleed.
Yes.
What are these buttons?
Watch my language.
What
Ass.
is this?
Boobs.
Not normal. You cannot
Dick.
classify this.
What are they gonna do?
normal.
It's fine.
This is not normal.
Oh, hold on. We got a really good message in chat. Let me, hold on. I gotta add this. Ugh, can I not just drag this in? Okay. I guess I'm adding the image manually. That's great. Hold on. This is very important. I have to add this chat message. There we go. Okay. We're just going to set that right there in the corner. Okay. There we go. Okay, we can keep going.
Well, that one didn't quite work. Very good.
Oh, wait, there was more. Hold on. What was that? Do not delete. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Drome, that's another OSU map. What the fuck is do not delete? What is this? I have no idea what that file is. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to think of what that would have been. Was that like a Discord thing maybe? Like a note to myself? I have no idea what that is. Oh, I really want to know now. There's no way I'll ever know. That file's probably long gone, but... The old microphone gives you so much nostalgia. Oh, for sure, for sure. It took me so long to get a new microphone just because money. I don't have money. I'm not very rich. So I can't just, splurge on new equipment whenever I want to. But, yeah, definitely the old microphone. We're going to be hearing a lot of that because I didn't start using the new microphone until GameCube 2, I think. And that's one of the most recent ones. I'm assuming I deleted it. Maybe. I don't know. maybe like two-factor auth codes or something. Maybe it could have been a password thing. It just seems so ominous. Why would I put that there? That seems like so unnecessary. I like how my PC tried to boot into an installation of Windows that does not even exist anymore. That's awesome.
Very good.
I love when Windows does that.
What? Trademark. What is that?
Hey, look at that.
What is that in the corner?
There it is.
What is this? What is my cursor? What is any of this? None of this is alright. What is that bar?
If only we knew. If only we knew all these years later that little symbol would become something
like
very
someone
different.
Just squished these bubbles and it's like a paintball. It splattered.
Oh, I definitely use my new mic on some of the Twitch Let's Plays, but on specifically corruption videos, I don't think I used it until GameCube 2.
This is unacceptable.
A backup plan for if my brother or whatever checks my secret porn folder. I mean, I wouldn't say quote-unquote porn folder. I have a folder where I save E6 links, but I wouldn't necessarily call it secret. It's more just, it's there if anyone wants to see it, but I don't think anyone would be really interested in that. Just gonna be honest.
We expect.
Still remember I had a Discord server, but it kind of disappeared. Oh, I still do have that Discord server. Absolutely. It is not currently public. It is a private server because, people can get very rowdy, very rambunctious, and I like to have a very tight-knit community. I don't like having a bunch of people just yelling in my face constantly. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a new server at the end of this stream and just invite people to it, huh? Maybe it'll be a brand new server. It'll be live in the making if people want that. If people really want a Discord server where they can talk with me, I'll make one at the end of this stream. How about that? Hi, Steve. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see.
Quality. And this is not quality.
More vomiting. I don't remember doing the vomit bit this much.
That's creepy. What is with my cursor? There's like brackets around the main menu. What?
There is,
My
yeah.
cursor. My
VTC
cursor's
2, let's go. The Discord link that sends you to an image of a dog. Yeah, I have that on the Twitch page because I just like baiting people. So I was possibly kicked or whatever because you found an invite link. Oh, the one on the GD video probably got unlisted because I think people were starting to use that and spread it around. So I probably just deactivated that link. I don't think you got kicked or anything. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Oh no!
You thought I was gonna say VLC too? Nope. VTC is my current.
Forgot how to be triangles.
Triangles forgot how to be triangles. Classic line. Yeah, VTC is the name of my current private Discord server.
They could be anything.
What PC laptop did I use for my old corruption videos? Let's get it out, shall we? Where is this laptop? Oh, it's probably over here somewhere. There it is. All right, so let's get a bigger camera for this, huh? Let me make this a little bigger. There we go. Okay. So the old laptop I used, it was an Alienware. Here's the box. I got everything. How do I open this? I think it's like I push this in or something. Yep. Here she. Oh, I opened it upside down. Okay. Well, I'm smart. Here she is. The Alienware 13R2. They don't even make these anymore. These laptops are so out of date. But here it is. This is the laptop I used in all its glory. Let me. Oh shit. Okay, let me just move that. Here's the Z key that kept falling off. There's that. There's the spot on the keyboard that it broke off. Yeah. This was actually a really good laptop. Like, people might talk shit because, oh, it's Alienware, blah, blah, blah. This was a damn good laptop when I bought it. This lasted me a good, like, 5-6 years. It just got old was the problem. I used it a lot, and sometimes it would just freeze until the battery died. I got soft-locked on my own laptop a couple times, which was really fun in university when I couldn't do any work, so that's just awesome. But no, this was a good laptop. I have a lot of good memories with it. I consider my YouTube as having different phases to it, and a lot of the videos in, like, the golden phase, quote unquote, it was all on this baby right here. I can show you the back. It's got a bunch of stickers on it. Here you go. I'm sure people really want to know about this one, but I'm not going to say anything about that. This is the back of it. So, yeah, this was the old... This is where all the magic happened, right here. So if you're ever wondering, it was an Alienware 13R2. That was the old Cocoa Twix machine. I'm going to put this back now before... Wait, where's the Z key? There it is. Okay. Put that there. It has to go the other way. All right. Is it work? The laptop probably worked. It's probably just not charged is the thing. And I don't really feel like checking because that would take a long time. Scares09 furry confirmed. Yeah, I wonder if Scares09 is a furry. There's really no evidence. Why would... I wonder if Scares09 is a furry. There's just really... There's not a lot of evidence. It's kind of like, you know, he could be or he couldn't be. I don't really know. It's just a mystery. It's one of life's many mysteries. Anyways. Yes, I am a furry. I'm just put it out there so people don't ask. I'm a furry. Deal with it. Okay, how big was this camera? It's probably like that big. Probably. Sir, that laptop battery might be bad. Oh, absolutely. The laptop battery went to shit. Like, absolutely. I had the furry banner on YouTube anyways. I did have that. The old Fox one. I'm going to explain that one. So... the furry banner on YouTube, that was actually an inside joke between me and a person named Sunda. I don't really talk with Sunda that much anymore, unfortunately. Sunda's a really cool dude, but I don't know, we just kind of fell out of touch, I guess. And Sunda at the time, I think Sunda's also a furry, but I'm not quite sure. I thought it would be funny to have a furry banner just because why not? You know, that's kind of funny. So they made that furry banner for me, and I was like, damn, I'm going to use that now. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the origin of that one. I was not the one who made it. I just used it because it was funny. What is the Z key? Why did the Z key fall off? It fell off because of Osu. Me going like this a whole bunch to the Z key. What else? Unrelated to the corruption videos, what's the hardest demon I've beaten? Hardest rated demon is either Lemon Skate or Necropolis. Hardest unrated demon is Blizzardrasu. Ralsei cameo. Hi Spray. To be honest, I don't really care who you are. You still make great videos. That's good to hear. I'm glad that being a furry does not affect people. You knew already for years? Yeah, I don't really keep it a secret. Being a furry, I never tried to hide that. Just ignore the white stuff on the Ralsei plush? What the fuck are you talking about? Did I unplug my mic? Oops. There we go. What do you mean white stuff? I don't see white shit anywhere. What? You're debating me right now. It's not real. Don't listen to the chat. They're just trying to be a bunch of fucking doofuses. Ugh. If you think for 1 second that my dick is touching Ralsei, you're wrong. You know how expensive that thing was? That thing was like fucking $50 with shipping. I'm not ruining that. Are you kidding me? Ugh. You think you're so out of touch in terms of lore? I don't think anyone knows any of this lore. That's what this stream is for. What about that SpongeBob Latex Beast video? That's a banger. You can't say otherwise. What is the nickname in Geometry Dash? I think it's just Cocoa Twix. What was the video that played in my GameCube Corruptions video where I said change the camera, Bob? I will show that later when I get to the GameCube video. Don't worry. Ew, I'm unsubbing. I'm sure some people thought, oh my god, I gotta fucking dip in viewers because of that. That's so funny. That's funny. Okay. Anyways, back to watching corruption videos. Tell that to the UV flashlight. Oh my god.
Became a spotlight.
The spotlight, another classic.
Seems normal.
Seems normal.
And where's the menu, sir? Sir, where's the menu?
There is no menu.
There's no menu.
Spray, you shut your ass right now. You are the most furry in here. I forgot about that one.
Error. You tried PlayStation.
That is not 2 Ica Wave Mem, but very much in this. Can you repeat it? I heard corn walk? Corn walk. What are you talking about? I don't even remember what your message was. What's my nickname in GD? Oh, okay. There you go. How tasty is that water, if I may ask? The water's a little on the stale side today, but it's not bad. It's It is cool. It's cool. Dreamcast Corruptions is where I met you. Yeah, I think a lot of people found me through either the GameCube video or the Dreamcast one. Scares, I got 50k subs. Yeah, I know, Steve. That's why we're doing this stream. We're celebrating. What is you mean? You no proof. You have zero proof. I will show your Twitter live on Stream Spray, and all ambiguity will be removed. Congrats for 50k. Thanks, Steve.
Rectangle.
Rectangles.
Rectangles.
That zoom right there, that's one of the default... I don't need a pause for this. That zoom is one of the default Movie Maker transitions. Beautiful. Fun facts. So, more proof that you need, if you need proof that this video was made in Movie Maker. There's your proof. It's just a default transition.
Not quite, sir.
You found your channel through PS1 BIOS corruptions. Ooh. Rare.
Not quite.
I remember that corruption being pretty good.
That wasn't quite the placement that we had in mind, Sony.
Spray, don't get caught in 4K. What is Twitter anyway? Good question. That website's not going to exist within 6 months. Twitter is going to go into the ground. You think you found the channel through the GameCube video? Yeah. I imagine a lot of people did.
Jesus. Oh, the way it cut off there, that is... Oh, that's unnerving.
I definitely played into, like, the scary aspect of the PS1 corruptions a little bit.
Alright.
For sure.
Not alright.
That was a pretty good corruption, too.
Good.
Ralsei plush, furry E6 links. I wonder what that could mean. It's really a mystery. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff I love about PS1 corruptions. You get really, really cool stuff like this that you don't really get graphical vomit like that with many other BIOSes. The PlayStation is really the only one that you get really, really cool stuff like that.
That sounded kind of cool. I like that.
I found you through the GameCube video and you couldn't stop laughing while watching. Awesome to hear, Tell.
What? The cursor. Oh,
I'm glad people like those videos. I'm going to touch on that once I get to the GameCube one, but for now I'm letting this video play.
Computer.
E621.
Computer entertainment. What a good way to spend your snow.
Oh yeah, Twitter's going into the shit. I don't know what they're thinking with that platform. They've messed up so many things with it. Good transition.
Where'd the triangles go?
Beautiful.
They were supposed to be here at 8 o'clock. Where the fuck are they?
I'm surprised they did fuck there. That didn't seem like a fuck moment.
What?
I definitely went hard with some of these jokes. Like, I went all in. Hey, Wolf Gaming.
Okay, what is this? What was that sound?
Let's not forget about the aesthetic station. That was a good one.
Everything about that startup was wrong. Just
The
wrong.
funniest bit of the PS1 corruptions was 17. Yeah, 17 was a lot funnier back then. Alright, so that was the first video. That was PS1 corruptions. It just ends. There's no outro, nothing. That's a very common trend for a lot of my earlier videos, so get used to that. PS1 corruptions, part 1. Not bad. There's definitely... I played into the jokes a lot more than I think I would nowadays. Like, I did a lot more... I did a lot more... you know, like, I did a lot more of the just vocal garbage comedy, which is fine. I think it works alright with the video. I was definitely a lot more easily entertained by corruptions back then than I am now, so... yeah, did I see the new Pyro? Yeah, Pyro uploaded Cruelty Squad. I haven't watched it yet, but I did see it. It was mid. I would say like a C or B. Yeah, I kind of forgot we're ranking them. Let me actually go to the scene now. Okay, so PS1. I think as an introduction into the series, as kind of leveling the playing field, I'm going to say it was a B for the quality of the corruptions, because there were some good corruptions in there. I think the PS1 is still a really good source of BIOS corruptions. I think they're unique. I think they're pretty interesting. One of the more interesting systems, in my opinion. I think the humor was, it was there. I played really heavily into it, but I was also 14, so I think it makes sense. I'm going to give that one a B because I didn't completely vomit while watching that one. I think it's acceptable. So we'll put that there. We just started. Yeah, we're just getting going, the G's. I've been rambling a lot, but we're just getting started. Remember to turn down the volume for the rest of the console since PS1 corruptions were really quiet. I'll make sure I'll monitor chat, so if people are yelling at me to turn it down, I'll turn it down. It gets a B for basic music archive. It gets a B for bad. I'll give it a B because I think it's okay. Compared to some of the other ones that we're going to get to, I think it's okay. So yeah, on to the second one. Now, the second one, Corruptions 2, this video was filmed in the exact same session as the first one. All of these corruptions were filmed back to back. The only reason I split them into 2 parts was because I didn't want the videos being more than 10 minutes long. Which a lot of people be like, why do you not want them over 10 minutes long? You can get more ad revenue. I was not making money on any of these videos until much, much, much later. I was not concerned with ad revenue. I was not concerned about anything. I was just concerned about putting the videos on the internet and seeing how they would do. Greetings from Chile. Greetings from Canada. Gonna have to save this stream for later. That's okay, Doge. They, I think YouTube streams automatically archive, so you can definitely come back to this later. No worries about that. Can I cuss? Just making sure. You are allowed to cuss, Steve. Don't worry. It gets a B for Bluey. Unrelated. Lol, B for bad. Alex, you're supposed to be on my side. No, it's fine. Give us my take on the corruptions that Fearful Harmony played in. I'm not as big on Fearful Harmony corruptions as I was back when I was making the videos, but I think they're pretty cool. I'm much more into like the visual corruptions now. The audio corruptions are just kind of, they're cool. Greetings from Poland. Hello, Poland. Greetings from the state below Canada. I believe that's a country, and I believe it's called the United States of America. Greetings from California. Cool, we got people from all over the world here. Awesome. Second video.
Yeah. Nothing wrong about this one. No.
Nope.
Nothing wrong. No. That was completely normal. I'm sure that's how they intended it.
Yep. It just cuts right in. And there's the spot right there. It's still there. Still using the same PNG for the black background. And what's interesting about part 2 here, I used a later part of the song. It was not the beginning of Four Beers Polka. I continued it here.
Completely normal.
If you
sure
listen.
That's how they intended it.
That is not the beginning. I think I had this idea that it would add more cohesion if I kept the song going between parts, but I don't know if I did that on the other BIOS corruptions that used Four Beers Polka. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm not sure. Greetings from Illinois. Fun fact, there's a NASCAR race being held this week in Chicago. Interesting. Greetings from New Zealand. Awesome. Greetings from Europe. Greetings from Australia. Greetings from Oklahoma. Oh my god. We got so many people. It's so weird to me because, like, me being Canadian, my brain is like, oh, people who watch me must be from Canada and the US. But, like, people are from bloody everywhere here. It's crazy. Okay. Nice slow intro.
Slow.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, Charlotte.
Slow down. A slow ride. Take
Greetings from California. Watching from Texas. Greetings from New York. New York! Let's go.
Hi, it's Vince with
The slap chop.
Chop.
I'm gonna chop up
I'm gonna chop up
all your
of
textures. I still love this corruption. This is probably one of my favorites from this video.
Oh, the CD menu's broken. Oh, no, it's not.
Like, this is such an interesting corruption. The fact that the textures can get massacred like this so specifically. Seeing not at least one Russian here must be a miracle. I mean, if a Garkov shows up, a Garkov is Russian.
Oh.
Greetings from the same country as you. Hello, fellow Canadian.
Textures. It's like confetti.
Greetings from Poland. Another Polish.
Confetti textures.
Hello.
And broken ass speakers. Ooh.
That's a good corruption.
What is this hypercube?
You are not coming to New Brunswick. Charlotte, get your ass away from me.
Ooh. Oh.
Hell Station, right?
Hell. Hell Station.
Yeah, I remember that
It was
joke.
red. Why was it red? Why does it sound so creepy?
I definitely stretched a little bit more from the,
What the fuck?
That's still a really interesting...
That literally sounded like the pits of fucking hell.
I love the hell joke, too.
Oh my god.
That is a good sound. I still like that. That's one of the better audio corruptions, for sure. Why didn't I ever go to the memory card menu in the first two videos? I believe the emulator I was using at the time didn't allow it, if I remember correctly. I think the memory card menu just didn't work, if I remember, because I definitely would have gone into it if I could. I think there was just something about it that didn't open. Like, I think it just crashed the emulator or something, but I don't quite remember. Hi, Tenzik. I love when YouTubers recite their videos as they're watching them. I mean, this is a low effort reaction video, okay? I could be sitting here going like, you know, I could just be doing the fucking Pog soy face. I could be sitting here like,
well, I mean, this is a step up from last time. I mean, they didn't forget the video this time, but...
like, I could do that. I don't think that's what people are here for. I'm here to talk about the videos and trying to, like, recite interesting... I'm Scarezo09 manager. Yeah, Tenzek, you don't need to tell people that. You're putting yourself in danger.
They forgot half the audio.
White noise isn't static. It's the complaints of people at your local coffee shop because they ran out of Rick and Morty specialty meals. Okay.
Yeah.
Pog, then freeze frame my camera. Someone can take a screenshot if they want. I'll give people a nice quality Pog face if they want one, so. And there you go. If you want that, I can give one more towards the camera. You know, there you go. There's another one. I could do directly towards it. There you go. You have some quality Scarezo09 soy faces if you want those. I don't know why you would ever need them, but do an SS Sniper Wolf impression. Oh my god. There you go. I don't know how to impersonate her. Isn't this the corruption episode with 17? Yeah, 17's coming up, don't worry. Also feels odd how it's still relatively bright in there while it's pitch dark in here. Oh, it's gonna get dark. I'm gonna have to turn on my lamp soon, but that's one for VTC2. VTC2 is gonna be awesome. High quality stream, gotta go for now. Have a good stream. Thanks for the $5 New Zealand dollars, Doge. That's fucking awesome. You get a rare boggers on YouTube stream. Let's go. Thank you so much. Honestly, I really appreciate that. All of this money goes towards funding my university education, so every little bit is appreciated, though it's obviously not required. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope I can continue being entertaining for you. It's very difficult, and I'm sweating balls in this brain, constantly churning for jokes. I'm constantly worrying if people think I'm going insane, but I'm trying my hardest, so thank you very much. Scares is going homeless soon, so I applaud you for paying me $5. I'm not going homeless. I'm going to a different apartment, so I need money to pay for it. Anyways, let's keep going.
Fade to black.
Fade to black, that's a good one. I remember Fade to Black being a much bigger inside joke in the channel back then. I don't think it gets brought up as much nowadays, but I remember Fade to Black being like a very good inside joke. That's pretty good.
What are you doing?
No problem, I'm doing great.
What are you
Oh,
doing, Tex?
phew! Thank God they don't see your
No,
internal
no,
anxiety.
no,
We're doing good.
no. What
We're
is
doing
this?
good.
I love the trademark sign. It's like
You've just crossed
so
Utah
weird.
airspace. That's I'm locking my door. You're not coming in here. Your mama says hi. Hello, Steve Mama.
New from
Steve Mama. Ooh. Didn't mean to make your son cry. If he's not back again this time tomorrow, he is dead. He is dead. Probably locked in my freezer. Doom, 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 doom.
to the light side.
Don't listen to the lyrics too closely on that rendition. Ooh, yellow.
The yellow square.
Coco Twix really out here using Scares09 videos for content. Look, Scares09 is desperate, okay? Scares09 has... I was about to say something really bad. I'm not going to say that. Scares09 is desperate, okay? That's why he is here right now reacting to Scares' videos, because Scares is infinitely superior.
17.
There it is.
17.
Jesus Christ. Let's get it. We gotta get a good listen on this laugh, right? Because we're only gonna be watching this once. Oh my God, I just turned off my... Oh. I just turned off my second monitor like an idiot. My foot just hit the plug. I swear I'm not trying to sabotage my own stream. I promise. Okay. We gotta turn this up. We gotta get a real good, like, hearing on this. I'm gonna shut up. You get to listen to this.
More confetti. 17. 17. 17. What the fuck?
Oh my God. I was fucking like pissing my pants here. Jesus Christ. You don't need to apologize for leaving, meme long name person. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You inspire me so much. I'm going to make your own corruptions. Please do. I'm going to touch on that later, but that's awesome. Does Super Chat drain your money from Google Play money? I actually don't know how Super Chat works. I don't know if you can pull from those funds, but you might be able to. I'd have to look that up. Oh, excuse me. Also, you still better... I'm using Windows 11, Miki. I'm sorry. When Windows 11 came preloaded on this PC and I was not downgrading. Coco Twix calls out Scares09 in surprise move. No, I was saying Scares09 is the better one, okay? Coco Twix, I'm the washed up Twitch streamer who's using Scares09's channel for clout, alright? Can you educate me on why Canada's water is like that? Why, like this? Like regular water? Varg Skeletor Joey laugh pitched up 100 times. More like child gets high on ketamine. Hey, did you know season 17 of Om Nom Stories is out? I did know that. This was the moment when he descended into madness. The 17 moment is where it all went wrong. No, the next video is where it went wrong. This one was still, we were in the realms of sanity, alright? How long did it take till Scare Scrambler was made? That's actually a good question. I forgot to say when this video came out, too. It was probably the same day, right? Yeah, February 13th, 2017. Scare Scrambler wasn't until 2018, I don't... Actually, when was Scare Scrambler? Let me take a look. I don't know when Scare Scrambler came out. Scare Scrambler came out... July 31st, 2017. Oh, okay, so it was the same year. But it was much later. It was not out during this video. So I'll try to keep track of when that comes out. Can we get a season 17 of Om Nom Stories is out in chat? Yeah, I agree. We should. I thought Super Chats would pull money from people's own bank accounts. I think it can, but it also might be able to pull from your Google Play funds. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, so 17, I was... Believe it or not, some people think that this laughter was like forced. It very much was not. I was very, very, very into Corruptions at the time, and some of the jokes were like not forced, but some of the jokes were like a little premeditated, so to speak, in the video, where it's like, you know, I kind of had like a list of like common jokes to pull from, you know, like as a lot of comedians do. If you're doing improv, you pull from the same bank of jokes. Like, that's nothing new. But all the laughter and shit, that was genuine. It was just me being a fucking goofball and laughing my dick off. So, yeah, I don't know. You're here to drive down memory card lane where you've come to the right place. We're watching all the videos and crying internally. But yeah, 17 was... This was a different time.
Okay. So basically what's happening, whenever I move my cursor over to 17, it teleports up here. But if I try to move to 17, I can't. I'm pressing the left arrow and it's not letting me.
I still think this menu corruptions like this that actually change the geometry of the menu, I think is super interesting.
It teleports me.
So I still think that this is a really, I still think this is a really cool corruption, but it definitely doesn't make me piss my pants like it did back when I was 14. I'll say that. There's no way a person laughing maniacally at the number 17 can be fake. That's what I'm saying. People did not believe me for years. I got so many comments saying like, forced laughter, it's all fake, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no, I was just genuinely that much of a dickhead. Congrats on 50K. Thanks, Nader. That's what we're doing the stream here. We're here celebrating. I wish I could like whistle or, you know, have like a party horn, but I don't have anything. Another question. Why did I never format the second memory card in PS2 Corruptions? I actually don't know. I don't really remember a lot about the PS2 Corruptions. That's one that I don't have much memory on. And that's why I'm rewatching them. Because I remember the PlayStation 1 and the GameCube 1. I don't remember much from the other ones. About the old ones, anyway. So, I couldn't tell you why I never formatted it.
Rave party. Oh my god.
Is that the bite of 17?
Now, I see.
Is that the laugh of 17?
The right angle triangle.
The Pythagoras Sony Entertainment System. Scares, congrats on 50K. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it.
Haha, math jokes. I'm funny.
I recall watching these back in the day. 17 was quite the moment.
What?
17 is still legendary. Yeah. Like, these are still really good corruptions. Too bad he's past his peak Fritz the Cat video. Are you insinuating that the Fritz the Cat video is the peak? Because if so, there's more videos like that coming. I am far from done. You see these muscles? You think this boy's gonna stop making videos? We're still going.
What?
Would you rather 2Ica Wave Mem or Vif FIFA Read? Oh, 2Ica Wave Mem for sure. That's the original. Vif FIFA Read was like a poor second attempt at the PlayStation 2 trying to capture the magic. 2Ica Wave Mem is the magic.
Oh my god.
I can't believe one of my friends has 50,000 subscribers. That's me.
Why is like these two the only ones that like survive?
Do I know Petscop? I do know Petscop. It's a cool series. I don't know much about it. We do not talk a Fritz review video. The Fritz video is like one of the best videos on the channel. Let's not kid ourselves. You do not have time for the marathon. See you the G's. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Changed review when?
I think the sound system had a little too much.
It might happen, it might not. I don't know. Coco Twix, how are you doing, bro? Devil Brandon, hi! I'm doing good. We're celebrating 50K by watching the garbage I put out.
We got a green gradient triangle.
Green sands? No.
Baby blue text. Yeah.
A lot of my humor was definitely just observational humor as well. A lot of it was just like pointing out.
Someone gets Skrillex up in here. These are some.
I made the Skrillex joke back then. Awesome. I'm the most unoriginal person. I'm ripping off myself. That was a good sample, though. If TVAS existed back then, I would have been sampling the shit out of that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's like... Listen to that.
Corruptions aren't corruptions. It's just a random number generator hack used to rearrange the volume, CGI, and GUI's offsets and values randomly. That's a very oversimplification of the process. Oftentimes, you don't have direct access to each individual element. With the RTC, it's a little different, but with ROM corruptions like I was doing, you don't have that direct access. It's a lot more trial and error. So I would push back against that interpretation. Alright, that's number 2 done. I was barely paying attention to the end there, but I mean, they're just standard corruptions, just chiming in when I need to. Am I watching the YouTube poop of the corruptions? Nah, the YouTube poop doesn't count. That's a YouTube poop. And I might watch the YouTube poops another stream if people want me to talk about those, because I have a lot to say with the YouTube poops as well. What's my favorite Petscop character? I literally don't know enough about Petscop to answer that question. I'm sorry. GameCube save state corruptions made you remember the entire Tim Hortons home-style chili commercial. Yeah, the Tim Hortons chili bit was good. I could sample it now. I could, but TVAS is kind of on a hiatus right now. A trip down memory lane. Indeed it is. You watch Fritz the Cat for the plot? As you should. Right on, right on. Corruptions are easy. You just need a point and x-ray machine at your favorite chips. Yeah, just get some rogue gamma rays in there to upwarp your Mario character, and then you got corruptions. Easy. Okay, so, yeah. Video number 2. So... Video number 2, I don't know how I feel about this one, because on one hand, I feel like it's on the same level as the first one. Like, it has about the same energy. I think it has the same number of iconic moments. But on the other hand, it has 17, so I kind of want to put it down here. I think in terms of the quality of the video, it would be about the same. In terms of some of the inside jokes that it spawned, it really does deserve to be A tier. This is one of the more iconic videos in the series. As one of the better thumbnails, too, in my opinion. But I think objectively I have to put it on the same tier. Like, these videos are brother and sister. They're too similar that I feel like it would be wrong to separate them. From a purely, like, viewing perspective. No, that's wrong. I have to go with my gut and put it in A, because what this video did for my channel, I feel like it has to go there just for the sheer, like, notoriety of it. I think I have to go there. I think. It would just be wrong not to. Where's my YouTube stream? There we go. I'm glad that Phil is here to join us on this. Who better to have in the chat? The actual corruption master. I can't speak today. Yeah, so the first 2 videos, these were all filmed on the same day. I was home from school. I put them on my channel. And you know what? These videos did all right. Back in the day, I think these videos got like 300 views each. And that was huge for me at the time. These were like great videos. And like people were commenting on them. I was getting a lot of positive feedback. These videos were great. You know, these were some of the bigger videos I made at the time. And then something known as the Gordy Klein incident happened. And I'm going to very succinctly describe this because I don't even know if I can legally talk about this on a live stream like this. But I'm going to try. So there was a man named Gordy Klein. He was one of my teachers at the time. And he had made this really bad video. I'm actually going to show it because I think I can. It's a public video, right? So I should be able to show it. Yeah, here it is. That's an Adobe ad. I don't care. So I go over here. So, yeah, so this man right here. I have to... Actually, you know what? This is fine. You see everything here. So this man was a person that I interacted with, and they made this really great video.
Hi, my name's Gordy Klein. I'm a middle school technology teacher at Marshview Middle School.
yeah, so they were an interesting person. And I'm gonna go back to this scene. I made a YTP of that video. It was actually the first YouTube poop I ever made in Adobe Premiere. Like, I was learning the new editing software. I was like, oh, this would be a great way to flex my video editing skills and to get better at them. And I uploaded the video, and it did really well. You know, people in school were like, yeah, this is a great video. We love it, blah, blah, blah. I got called into the office a couple days later, and Gordy Klein was sitting there, along with my mother and an RCMP officer, which is the Canadian equivalent of a police officer. And he was pissed. He was absolutely pissed at this. And they were basically like interrogating me, like, oh, why did you make this video? You know, like, this is awful. This is illegal. This is blah, 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 blah. They accused me of having nudes of my own teacher, which was fucked up. I cropped his face onto some, like, image I found on Google Images, and they thought that that was evidence enough that I had, like, nude pictures of him. So, kind of fucked. But anyways, I took the video down. Obviously, my parents were pissed. They were fucking furious at this. And I was essentially shut off from people for, like, 2 weeks. You didn't expect me to tell this story. I mean, I'm telling it now. I think it's far enough in the past that I think it's fine to talk about it. But anyways, I was shut off from everyone for pretty much 2 weeks. I had like no contact with any of my like online friends or anything for a little while. It started this kind of like movement. If you look up hashtag #FreeScares009, you might find a video or two from it on YouTube. I don't know if they exist anymore. But yeah, that was that. I had to take the video down, and essentially, this incident gave me a lifelong issue with paranoia. I still, to this day, very much have an issue with authority figures. Because I constantly see people like Gordy Klein in these authority figures, and it's, like, just really hard for me to interact with those types of people. So, yeah, I was essentially thrown into one of the, I would say, darkest times of my life, because I was shut off from people. I was essentially gaslit into thinking that I was, you know, a terrible person and all this shit that I did was awful, blah, 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 blah. And that was that. And then, a week after this incident, this video came onto the internet. And this video sent me from one of the lowest points in my life to one of the highest points in my life, because this video, I think it was about a month after it was uploaded. When was this video uploaded? This video was uploaded, this was like April, I think, of 2017. Oops, wrong button. This video was uploaded April 14th, 2017. About a month after this video was uploaded, it got put in the algorithm. And I went to bed one night at 400 subscribers. I woke up the next morning, I was at 4,000. I had literally gained an entire, what do you call that? An entire order of magnitude in subscriber count overnight. It was fucked. And my brain, being in such a low state at the time, I couldn't properly interpret what was going on. Literally overnight, the video got thrown in the algorithm, and all of a sudden, I was getting literally hundreds and hundreds of comments a day of people, number one, calling me a Joel copycat, but number two, also people absolutely loving the video. They thought it was great. It was amazing. So, this video, I have a very, very, very strange relationship to, because it's impossible for me to think about this video without also thinking about what happened with Gordy Klein and thinking about me being isolated and me developing a literal lifelong issue with paranoia and shit like that. And it still plagues me to this day. Like, I still have issues talking with people in general and still seeing value in myself as a person, because that interaction, it literally pounded me to the ground. It made me feel like shit. It made me feel like I was worth nothing. And then this video comes out, and immediately I'm given the opposite perspective. So I have a very hard time with self-worth, and this video perfectly encapsulates all of that struggle. It encapsulates the chaos of my brain at that time. Not only in terms of like the humor, but just the visual chaos and the auditory chaos. It is such a perfect, like, artistic analogy of what was going on at the time. And I mean, there's a lot else I could talk about during that time. Like, there's the videos archive that happened. I started a whole ARG based on, like, my mental state at the time, which is still technically going, but not really. Actually, I'm going to bring that up, yeah, because Sega Saturn Corruptions has part of that ARG. Around this time, I also started an ARG because I needed a creative outlet to get rid of all this rage and all this anger and all this confusion that I had at the time. And, I created that ARG. It's probably never going to be finished just because of like filming issues we've had. But the ARG is still technically going. And that bit at the beginning of the Sega Saturn Corruptions, that part where I appear in like that room, that's part of the ARG. So just letting you in on that. It's still going. And it's still going. But anyways, yeah. The reason why GameCube BIOS Corruptions is such a weird video for me is because it's my most popular video. It's what people know me for. But just thinking about it puts me in such a weird state and makes me relive such a weird time in my life. So it's a very strange video, and yeah, I just have a very love-hate relationship with it, for sure. So yeah. If the Gordy Klein YTP is still around, then Gordy Klein will go, oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if the video is still laying around somewhere. Probably not, but anyways. That's the backstory behind this video. And now we're going to watch it. And we're turning that down. That was loud. Right. I'm sorry. Look at that editing. I was using Premiere now. Whoa. That still sounds really loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit more.
That sounds great. Great. Oh.
Yeah, and this video shows a lot of how I was more easily entertained by Corruptions, because this kind of stuff,
almost made it.
I would probably not include Corruptions like this in my videos now, just because they're so, like, generic, right? They're so, like, you can get these Corruptions whenever you want. But I was so fresh to Corruptions at the time that this kind of stuff was way more interesting to me, and that's why it's in the video. First video you saw, what an introduction. The video that put me in the position I am now.
What?
This is still a good Corruption. That's a good one. Yeah, this video is the reason I have 50k subs. It's the reason you all are here. Mostly. The marijuana lines. Classic. Can you describe the tools I used when I made those older videos? The two PlayStation Corruption videos, those were made using Vinesauce ROM Corruptor. This video was using Windows Glitch Harvester and Dolphin. It was the old version of Glitch Harvester, the very old one, when it was completely its own separate program, and there was like one slider and one button. That was around the time. I used OBS to record it, and I artificially stretched the video to fit the frame because I thought it was a better way to make the video. And, I mean, time will tell if that was a good decision, but... This video made him famous and cursed his bloodline. That is true. That is very true. World's most video of all time. This video is the reason why I hired Coco Twix and pay him $1 every 100 hours. That is true. That is true. And then the laugh. It's awful. It's real, but it's awful. This video in particular, a lot of people thought the laugh was fake in this one. A lot of people. And I can see why now, me being older and like looking back at this, yes, I can totally see why people would think that. But I am very sad to say that it was real. All of this was real.
Not a good menu.
Still pretty funny though. Am I thinking of making another Sega Saturn Corruption video? Probably.
Why are you doing this to me, GameCube?
Amogus.
Where's the text?
Oh, the lines. This is the video. This video spawns so much. This video still defines my humor all these years later.
Where is it?
It's still so just...
Where's the cube? Oh, there it is.
It's still so... It's still so weird to think that
That-
6
that
million
looks like a
people have
music note
seen
to you?
me do this. Or at least people have
Right
seen
to
this
me.
6 million times. It's so strange.
Yeah. I can't.
It's weird to think, too, that my private Discord server,
Where's the cue?
it started before this video. It started in January of 2017, right? I'll turn this down for a second. My Discord server started in January 2nd, 2017.
The menu's
So I had like a small community of friends before this video blew up. So there was a before, I'm just gonna pause it actually. There was a before time and there was an after time from this video. And there was such a transition in the server from before and after, because it was like, what the hell did we do? Like, what happened, right? I just became this mythical figure on YouTube. It's like, well, I'm the face of the corruption community now. Like, it was so weird and no one knew how to interpret it. Some people thought on the server, they thought I was like botting subs, and like, again, rightfully so. Like, it makes sense to think that because, it happened so quickly. Like, it was just such a weird time. And then other people started coming on the server. I was much more open with the server at the time. Made a lot more friends, made a lot more enemies too. I mean, that really, the one thing I'm happy about with these videos, I mean, obviously I'm glad that people like the videos, and I'm glad that they did well, and I'm glad that it is kind of financially offsetting university in a sense, because I'm getting money from these now. I wasn't getting them before, but the one thing I'm proudest of with these videos is just the fact that I gained so many of my friends from these videos. Like, I met so many cool people through the corruption community and just through people commenting on my videos and stuff. And I don't know where I would be without this video. I don't think I would have the same friend group. I don't think I would be as confident as I am now. I don't think I would be as confident to be more artistic in my videos, to try new stuff. Like, this video, I mean, as much as it fucked with my brain, I think it was a net positive for me. And I'm just happy that it put me in the position that it did, to be goofy for y'all and to make friends and to just have a good time. Like, that's what I'm so happy with from these videos. And that's, I think, the greatest takeaway from them, I would say.
What?
Oh, the flashlight.
What?
Yeah. Bro, I made a video for when I got 40
I- the-
subs. I did,
I
the
think
40
the
sub
cube
video.
Turned into a flashlight or something.
Yeah, and the 40 sub video used audio from Vinny's Sesame Street Corruptions video. So that was how far back it was. Like, learning about corruptions, it defined me as a person. It really did. It was crazy.
Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, GameCube.
I think I was a little more confident in the jokes I made in this video. I didn't seem as held back with
Is
this
this the-
video.
Oh. Is this the
I did
Tetris
at certain
GameCube
points, but I think that
era?
there was more confidence in what I said, and like, I went harder with the jokes.
Oh.
Slightly bouncy.
You're a bit bouncy, GameCube. You feeling all right?
That's still pretty funny. The slow spin of the stereo. That's funny. That's pretty
You
funny.
feeling all right?
There were still some really good corruptions in this video. As much as I shit talk this video, like, there is still some value to it. Vinny would have to stream like 20 hours of corruptions to get enough good results for a 15-minute video. Oh my god, really? That's crazy. I appreciate the dedication. Oh my god, Brandon. This GameCube video did for you what my original Iron Mouse video did for me, which is close to 1 million views. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that one video that completely fucks them over. Thank you for the $5. I'm assuming it's US dollars. Thank you for the $5, Brandon. You get heart, because Brandon is like the Coco Twix viewer. Brandon has been here for so long. And they support me through thin and thick, and I cannot overstate how much I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much, Brandon. I appreciate the money, but obviously it's not necessary. Yeah, it's been a wild ride.
The cube just kind of disappeared there.
And to think that I was 14 doing this shit.
It just stopped.
That's a pretty good one.
Wait, what?
Setup. Yeah.
What? Let me get into the setup.
You're also a massive troublemaker. Yeah, but in a good way. It's alright. This ain't Donkey City 2. Donkey City doesn't exist.
It crashes. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to play a game, not set up.
It's so weird watching this again. Because I don't remember editing this. I don't remember filming this. I don't remember anything about it. Well, I remember things about it, but I don't...
What?
I don't remember the creation process at all.
Change the camera, Bob!
Change the camera, Bob!
I'm so... I gotta... Okay, more lore time. Okay. So, that video comes from a person named... Actually, I probably shouldn't say their name. What was their online name? Their online name was... It wasn't Phil. Was it Nick? It wasn't Nick. I don't remember what this person's name was in the universe, but anyways, this person... I knew this person. This person I went to school with, and they hated me. They hated my guts. Absolutely hated me. And there was a lot of shit that went down. There was a channel called The Fudge Films, it was called. This was this person's channel. And The Fudge Films made really bad sketch comedy videos, like, in elementary school, right? So they were super cringy, like, they were super goofy. And I did not get along with these people. They hated me because we started a bunch of really petty drama. Like, we were all really young children, so we started really bad drama. And Eventually, I'd saved this video. They eventually took it down because of another video that I made, but now would be a good time to insert ads. I'm not inserting ads. F off. But I had this video saved on my computer, and all this drama had gone down so long ago. It was years and years ago at this point. I thought it would be really funny to sneak in one of these videos just to piss them off. Because, you know, it's funny, you know, whatever. Just put one of your enemy's videos in your video. Why not? The fact that this video now has 6 million views and has been immortalized is insane to me. The fact that just a little inside joke, a little jab at one of my mortal enemies, per se. I don't actually hate them. I think they're a perfectly fine individual now. I want to set the record straight. The fact that one of my ex-mortal enemies is now, like, immortalized in this video, is now just stuck in time and known to so many people, is so funny to me. And I'm going to show you the original video now. That's what we're going to do. So anyways, here we go. Here's a playlist of the videos. Here it is. The video name is... What is it? Can I scroll down? Yeah. Oh, you can't see it. It's called The Fudgy News Part 3, Luke is Evil. I'll go back to the playlist. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. This one, right? Can I move my camera, please? This one. This one right here that my mouse is hovering over. That's the video. That's the sacred video. It is unlisted, but it's on this playlist. So if you can find this playlist on the Videos Archive, the channel that I'm looking at, I guess I gotta look this way, then you can watch the video. And you'll have fun. But anyways, we're gonna watch this, and you're gonna hear it immediately, because it's so obvious.
And now it's search for funny fudgy news. And now we have a great story tonight, but let's get to the news before I can spoil any more subjects. Okay, to Phil. Change the camera, Bob.
There it is. That's all it is. That's all the video is. And the fact that this is now this was originally uploaded in 2013. Yeah, July 19th, 2013. So a long time ago. Very, very long time ago. We were all still in fucking, was it middle school? Was that elementary school? That would have been like very early middle school, if not elementary school. It was a long ass time ago. And yeah, oops, wrong button. Yeah, and yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's cool, but it's also like, I feel kind of weird about it. That guy should keep the video unlisted or else he ain't getting a job. I mean, he's already privated all the videos on the actual Fudge Films channel. I just have most of them archived because he was evil. Best voice acting 2017. It sounds borderline spliced in. Yeah, I know. Hearing it out of context is so weird. Did Bob change the camera though? Oh yes, Bob did change the camera. Let's keep watching, huh? You guys want to know the continuation? Let's go. Oh, and more fun facts. This man in the background, this person is Boy Nick. And if you watch my video on the longest comments I've ever received, that's the same Boy Nick. That's him. He's the one who left the comments. So more lore for you.
Welcome to the Fudgy News. I need a new desk. Where's she?
There he escaped. He's gone.
Stop complaining.
Where's Davey? I need a new freaking desk.
And he's gonna get stabbed here.
Out here, Bob. Okay, so
Wait.
today.
I just want to see him get
That
stabbed,
was
and I'm
the
done.
prisoner.
No, it wasn't. It was Bob. Bob, go to your place. What's behind you?
Prisoner, please kill him now.
Okay. Ah!
He's stabbed.
I changed my mind.
That was a good scream. Oh my god. So anyways, you can watch that video on your free time if you want. That video is legendary. It's so good. One must wonder what the problem with the camera was. No one will ever know. You can see the anger in him. Yeah, I mean, he's probably not watching this stream now, but if he is, I mean, hi. Anyways, let's keep going with my video.
That's not where. This is not where the camera goes.
Bye, Bob.
Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa!
I forgot this corruption was a thing.
It's not right. How am I supposed to work with this? I can't work with this.
The Boynik lore continues. Gotta update the scares wiki now. Yeah, really.
Whoa!
That's still a really cool corruption.
That-
I like that one a lot.
What the fuck
That's
is
a really
that?
good one.
It's not normal. Oh my god.
You did cringy news stuff for your elementary school class. I think we all did. A lot of my video. Should I show some of my old videos? Is that a thing I should do? Because there's so many videos on my channel from when I was the same age. Maybe after this one. Maybe I will humble myself and you'll get to watch a rare private video. Maybe we'll do that.
Why are there so many times?
But I think we've all done stuff like that. It's all pretty cringy stuff.
Oh, the emulator.
But this video, I remember when I was making GameCube Boss
I
Corruptions
love
2, the
corrupting.
more recent one, I was so concerned with... That's a good corruption.
Oh.
I was so concerned with living up to the...
Someone's a bouncy boy.
The,
Oh my
what's the
God.
word? I guess the status that this video has gained?
Just
Bye.
disappeared.
Like, I was so concerned with that because I knew that these corruptions were legendary, right? They're still good. I still think these are really good. And I didn't know if I was able to capture that same magic with the video. I guess now that I'm going to be watching them back to back, I'll kind of know. But that was definitely my number one concern when making the newer video, was trying to make sure that this was at the same level.
GameCube.
That was kind of my goal.
That's not how you GameCube. It's a bit flat. No.
To be honest, probably not as bad as the stuff you did in 2016, 2017. You uploaded 3,000 videos. Holy shit. Cool, a scare stream. Hello, we're watching my old videos to celebrate 50k subs, and I'm putting them on a tier
10,
list.
20, 70.
70.
Someone forgot to tell the GameCube that you can't have 70 seconds on the time.
Awful joke. I would have done something different there.
You're a bit off center. It was a bit off center there. The A button.
Can we all unanimously agree
And
this
the
is
good
S
old
tier?
time
We haven't
travel.
finished the video yet. I haven't formed my opinion on it.
Black and white text. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Oh, congrats on 50K. Thank you. Whoa. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. I thought I'd do something kind of special. Because this is something I would never do otherwise. I usually try to stay as far away from interacting with
good
corruption
numbers
videos as
here.
possible, unless I just uploaded one. Do you think it is possible to find the GameCube game BIOS to corrupt? Probably if you look hard enough. You can set 70 seconds on the microwave. True!
This camera guy.
That is true. I do that all the time. Oh my god, that's still a good... I forgot it did that. I do that all the time on the microwave. I make it like a little optimization game in my
Alright, we
head.
all-
How few videos can I...
T-shirts
Videos. How few buttons can I press to get the time that I need? That was a good cut, by the way. That was good. But no, I do like 99 seconds on the microwave all the time. That is a good point. Very good point.
What's with the cam? What's with
This is the Dragon Ball Z of corruption videos.
So we got all the numbers.
Oh,
here.
no.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 fucking dots.
What was that editing? There was like a gap. It like blinked black for a second. Watch that.
Count. So we got all
That
the
was
numbers
awful.
Here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2.
There was like I left a gap in the editor when I did that zoom. Oh my god, that was awful. I really did that? I didn't even give a shit. Ugh,
Fucking
that's
dot.
gross.
What's that?
I try not to let editing like that slip through,
Ah.
but I guess I just didn't care with this
You better
video.
show me that again. There we go.
Probably because of the mental anguish I was going through, but jeez.
That'd be perfect for a tracking shot.
That would be perfect for a tracking shot. Does the tracking shot.
That'd be perfect for a tracking shot.
That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I still think that's funny. It adds flavor to the crustiness. I'm fucking mixing chat messages. It adds flavor to the crustiness.
Brown.
It adds flavor.
Goodbye, GameCube.
I still want to put that on a shirt eventually. If I ever sell out and start doing merch, I want to have a shirt where it's just the tiles going like up the shirt. I feel like that'd be such a funny idea for a shirt, but I just never did it. Oh yeah, Osu reference. Yeah, I was going through really heavy Osu phase at the time. I still play it, but I was like really, really obsessed with it. There you go. That's where that joke comes from.
It just didn't want to be here anymore.
These videos were so good that you downloaded them. I mean, all of these are downloaded. I didn't want ads or anything on them, so. That's still pretty good
He's
too.
dancing. He's dancing.
Shut up, pass me. Oh my.
I don't know about you, but I would buy a GameCube just to see the cube dance around like that.
Probably true still. How the hell did you get unsubbed from my channel? Oh, weird. I don't know. YouTube being YouTube. Who knows? They probably just unsub people. Probably just unsub people at random.
I hit the button. It's just. I mean, I like that sound, so I don't mind. Oh,
God, a flat
the
cube.
It's flat. Why was the cube? It's not even a cube.
Shut up,
it's a
past me.
square.
That's me all the time.
Nintendo Game Square.
I don't even mind listening to my
Coming
old voice. Like,
1997.
I feel like so many people would be watching these and just be like, ugh, my old voice. Ah, get it away. But, like, it doesn't bother me at all. Like, this is perfectly fine. I can listen to my old voice. It's more just the things I'm saying that's maybe bothering me. Most of what I'm saying here is okay.
What?
Oh, that's still pretty cool.
The cube, it's just kind of, it's just sitting there. Okay.
Cool
That
sound.
didn't sound right.
Ah, nice.
Gamers are always debating which console has the best frame rate. I think we just found our winner.
That's not a bad joke. That's okay. That's fine. It's very goofy, though. Does current scares and past scares sound the same? I
don't like.
I don't like. I'll try to impersonate myself. You see if you can tell the difference.
The text just kind of fell off.
Kind of fell off the cube.
Someone get some glue.
Can someone get some glue in here?
You need to put the words back.
You need to put the words back.
Oh,
is that close? I don't know. I can't tell.
It falls off. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Sounds kind of close, but I mean, I can tell the difference.
Whoa! The cube. The cube was there the whole time. It was just really small.
It's the last one, right? Yeah. All right. It's exactly the same. Crazy. My mic quality's too good. That's true. I have the Blue Yeti. The beautiful Blue Yeti. Okay. Time to rank this bad boy. All right. Can I move my window? There we go. GameCube BIOS corruptions. I think I know where I want to put it already. Like, I don't even need to, like, really think about it that hard. I think it's A. I think it's a very easy A. I don't want to put it in S because I think there's a lot of instances in the video where I could have done so much more with the... no, because it's not the same... It's not the same as this one, but I guess it's A tier for a different reason. This one was A tier because of, you know, what it spawned in terms of inside jokes. This one is A tier for, like, the actual content. I mean, clearly it spawned a lot of jokes as well, but I think the actual, like, editing of it was better. It was my first time using Premiere for a corruption video, so, I mean, it clearly shows I had a lot more creative liberty that I could make use of. So, I mean, I think it belongs there. I don't think it's S. I don't think it's S. I really don't. I think some of the later videos I did, I think were objectively better. Because there's still a lot I could have improved on there. I think there were a lot of joke opportunities that slipped me up. There were a lot of things I went a little too light on. The editing was sloppy in a few places. All in all, though, it's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm okay with that being on my channel. Oh, I forgot. Oh, hi. You get to see... Is there anything private on here? I don't think so. Okay, well, I forgot to switch to the other scene. This is what I'm seeing. If you want to know, this is the dashboard. Okay, I'm going to switch back to the video scene. Okay. I don't think there's anything private on there. Hopefully. That's a lot of cats. You're chasing me down with a bazooka. I'm sorry you don't agree with me, but that's just how I feel. You committed a mistake by buying a blue snowball instead of the Yeti. I mean, I don't think blue snowballs are bad either. Like, I think the snowball was probably more cost-effective of a choice. I chose the Yeti because my friend had suggested it, and that was the one that they were using. Okay, I'm going to go take a break. I just have to go refill my water, so I'll be right back. I'll add some text just to let people know. Where's the text? There we go. And let's get an actual good font here. There we go. Put that right there. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I also got a pear because I'm hungry. We eat pears and shit like that. Shout out to all the pear. It took me 75 seconds to refill my glass. Yeah. What with microphones and having weird winter naming schemes? I think it's just Logitech doing that. I think that was just their thing. Oh, hell no. Hexagon hunger. I haven't eaten supper, okay? I need food. Does the pear taste good? It's okay. It's better than usual. Would have been funnier if I got seaweed. I don't have seaweed. I don't just have seaweed lying around. That's like a special occasion. Hold on. Almost there. Okay, so that was GameCube Boss Corruptions. It did a lot for me. Very important video. I still feel kind of weird about it, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, which is great. Did I ever eat the can of pineapples? I ate it after I ended stream, and I cut my finger open while doing it. I have a picture of it. I might put it on Twitter later, but I did end up eating it, yeah. Wasn't I going to show a very old video? I was, but I'm also looking at the time. We still have so much to get through. This is going to be a very long stream, I think. So I'm just going to... I'll scrap that for now, and we'll maybe do it later if we have more time, or do it some other time, or something like that. Anyway. So, GameCube Boss Corruptions happened. It blew up. It got big. It got huge. And I felt a lot of pressure after this video. The next one to come out was Dreamcast BIOS Corruptions, and this one came out in June. There was like about a couple month break between them, and I had a write-up basically in the description of this video. I'm gonna read it out. I haven't read this since I wrote it, but I'm gonna read it. Well, here it is. Thanks for waiting so patiently. Now, I want to talk about this video for a second. Yes, I know it may not be as funny as my other corruption videos. No, it's not because of the hater comments I got. I just find them funny. The actual reason is because the Dreamcast is the hardest BIOS I've corrupted to date. It took me like 2 hours to just get the emulator working. I remember that. The Dreamcast emulator sucked. The actual BIOS file can't be corrupted by Windows Glitch Harvester for some reason. I don't remember why that was a thing. It might have just been weird Windows permission things. So I had to switch back to the Vinesauce ROM corruptor, which is fine, but I'm just not used to it. As a result, it was much harder for me to get good results. The other two Dreamcast corruption videos that I made have much better corruptions, but I didn't want to just not include these ones. Anyways, I hope you enjoy the video regardless. Sorry they took so long, but making these videos really stressed me out. I knew they weren't going to be as good as the other ones, but I did the best that I could, and that's all I can really do. Also, thank for 4,000 sub, really kind. So, I very much did not have confidence in myself uploading these videos. I remember uploading them, and I was like, oh my god, this is it. Like, this is like not the downfall of me or anything, far from it, but I remember being very, very, very nervous uploading these videos because I didn't think that I could live up to how the GameCube video had performed, right? People like idolized that video and the two PlayStation ones, and I was like, there's no way I can match it. There just isn't. I mean, Dreamcast number 3 ended up being the second most viewed video on my channel, so I really shouldn't have been worried. Like, I think I did a pretty good job, all things considered, but at the time, I definitely was not comfortable with myself. I think a lot of that, like, self-hatred and lack of self-worth was really coming through at the time, because after the whole Gordy Klein thing, like I said, my brain was still fucked. Like, I didn't know how to properly interpret this, and I didn't know how to see value in the things that I was doing. So I worried myself sick about these videos. It took a very long time for me to upload them, simply because I just wasn't confident in them. And that's something that I think the corruption videos really helped me work through as time progressed. Like, I think I got more and more confident in my own abilities. I think I got more and more confident in my editing, my own confidence to be in front of people and just, you know, show myself as I am, as opposed to trying to put on some forced persona or whatever. So, yeah, the Dreamcast videos are definitely early on in that progression where I didn't really see that worth in myself yet. And I think it shows a little bit in some of the commentary. Like, I think you can kind of hear it in my voice that I was a little more restrained than I was in the GameCube video. From what I remember anyways, I think I was a bit more restrained. But, I mean, we'll just see. I haven't watched it for a while, but that's why we're doing it now. Let's see. Congrats on reaching 50K. Thanks, Sam. Zero Ducks Given should also catch up because he's caught lacking. I think Zero Ducks streams quite a bit. I think they're just more concerned with streaming on Twitch than doing YouTube stuff right now. You like the Dreamcast corruptions? Which emulator did I use? I used Null DC for it. And Null DC is awful, so don't use it. Dreamcast 1 was your first Scares 09 video? I'm so sorry. The first time you had contact with the funny Hexagon Man was the first GameCube boss corruptions, as a lot of people did, yeah. How old am I? I am 21 years old. Makes sense, you needed some time to recharge. For sure, for sure. It's weird to think that 3 months was a long time to wait for me at the time. Now it's like months and months before I do corruption videos, so 3 months was really not that long at all. Anyways, Dreamcast number 1. First one with my face in it.
Ended up having to mute this myself. The cringe was too much.
I'm in the same spot, by the way. This is the same room. Let's get a good comparison here. I haven't moved. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same goddamn room. I think the same... It might be a different chair. Different headphones for sure, but... I haven't moved. I haven't moved for years. It's ridiculous. I gotta point this up a bit so you can see the ceiling angle. But yeah, it's the same. It's the exact same. God. Look at me. I look so young. Look at me. We can get a good comparison real quick. Hold on. Let's, how do I do that? I gotta, like, turn this way and go, like... I don't know if I can do it anymore, like... It's so weird. So very weird. I was 15 in this video. 15 years old. Too young to be put in this position, I swear. I'm old enough to start drinking here in America. Yeah, I'm not an alcohol person. My family is not great with it, and I don't really want to end up like them. Oh yeah, this was low-key sort of funny. Oh yeah, reading the hater comments in the beginning. The mic quality. Yeah, it was the built-in mic on the 13R2 laptop. My room is a liminal space, for sure, for sure. You rewatch my boss corruption vids every now and then because they're funny. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Much less hair. Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't have the beautiful mullet growing at the time. Also, no offense, but I did used to sound like I was forcing laughter sometimes. Case in point, that's what I'm saying. People still think I was doing that. I don't know how to prove that I wasn't. Like, hook me up to a polygraph or something. I don't know, but... I can't prove you wrong because it's just that's the way people interpret the videos, and that's all it is. Anyways.
You're not funny.
That was the old Hexagon, too.
Have the comedy style of a 14-year-old. LMAO.
I mean, I was 14 when I made the other 3 corruption videos, so it makes sense.
Vine sauce wannabe.
I don't get that comment as much anymore. people used to really want to call me a Vinesauce copycat, and I mean, for good reason too. But I don't get that comment as much anymore.
He's trying to copy Joel's speech style so bad it hurts.
I really hope I've like improved in that regard. I've really tried to break away from sounding like other YouTubers. I don't know if I've succeeded or not, but I certainly try. Because that was something that hit me very hard. I think that was something that really augmented my sense of self at the time, because I was constantly being compared to other people. It was like I wasn't my own person on YouTube at the time. So for me, that was another reason why it was difficult to put these videos out, because it was like, well, what's the point? You know, people are just going to see it as someone else's video. And it was very difficult for me. So, yeah. Oh my. Hello, King Monkey. Also, this person had a Big Bang Theory profile picture, and they're commenting about comedy. I'm not going to say anything, but I feel like that speaks for itself.
Your forced constant laughter makes me want to punch my monitor.
Then punch it.
Okay. How about I just stop being funny?
Hilarious. Oh my god. And that was great too, because me saying that, let's stop being funny, that was such easy bait for people who didn't like my videos at the time, because they just went in the comments and said, but you were never funny. And it's like, okay, that's fine, but it's also a very unoriginal comment. Like, you would think that they would try to come up with something a little more original, but again, who am I to speak about originality when I was making videos like this, you know?
You know what? That actually might work.
Hi, Dreamcast.
Ow. My ears.
Boop.
Oh look, it's a floating dot. That's nice, I guess. Ah.
That's a pretty good sound corruption.
Ah. That was loud. I can't keep my composure anymore. Oh god. And the ear rape at the end. Welcome to BIOS Corruptions.
Cue the music. Welcome to BIOS Corruptions, everybody. Years and years later, still a pretty banger opening, honestly. I would have liked to play it a little less awkwardly, I think, in the beginning. Like, if I had been a little more confident in myself, and I think I would have really punched back at people, I think it would have been like a really, really good opener. Maybe the best opener I ever did for any corruption video. Unfortunately, I think I played it a little too weak, and it didn't come across with the same strength as I wanted it to, but not bad. Not bad at all. Definitely the energy kicks up there for sure. Thoughts on European blue Dreamcast logo? I mean, it's blue. Why is it blue? Why not? But anyways, yeah, 4 beers Poca, you love to hear it. I'm sure you all love to hear it, but for me, it's like, you know, it's flashbanging.
It's a bit dark. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm not... Oh my god, shut up. I was not touching the button. As soon as I hit down, it just starts going infinitely.
Is that Sweet Deals right there? Dairy Queen Sweet Deals.
Nicely programmed menu.
Why for Christmas? Why not? God damn it, I gotta recite the whole thing now. Let me... Hold on. I didn't click anything. Good. Look at you people are making me do reciting fucking YTP quotes. Hold on. We gotta do it because I'm obsessed with YTPs. Mouthwash for Christmas? Why not? Interesting gift idea. I thought so. Why is it blue? Why not? Why for Christmas? Why not? Why is it blue? Peppermint. Interesting. I thought so. Why is it blue? It's not. Okay, there you go. There's your fucking dumbass bubblegum bitch ass YTP quote. Get me out of here. Fucking awful. Why did I spend time doing that? Fucking hell.
There's a bit of yellow there.
This is my sense of humor. It's so fucked. It is so awful. But I can't help myself. I can't help myself doing references like that. It's too tempting.
That was good. I like French. French is pretty cool.
IPU.
What's that?
I remember that.
Language. IPU. Good.
IPU is a pretty big inside joke too for a while. It's not as much anymore. People don't quote it as much, but I remember that being a big one as well.
Okay.
Blisby, if you keep quoting CS videos, I'm going to be here all night doing them. You can't just quote, it's all right here at your fingertips. Quaker fruit. God damn it, you I gotta keep watching.
Oh my god. Why is it... it's the light...
These videos just feel like those ones you'd watch on a rainy day. That's good. I like that kind of comforting quality. I'm glad people see that in these.
The language is everywhere. Oh god. Where'd the text go?
Text. This was a really
It ain't here.
This was a rapid fire.
Language English. My favorite.
Oh, I forgot that was in this video. That one is still said constantly in the comment section. People love that reference. God, language English. That was classic. I still like that one. That one's good. It scares. What's up, my guy? Hello, Sonic Animations. Get your C-Shosh up. Oh my god, Blisby, shut up. You can't just yell, get your C-Shosh up. Grab a stick of Jewish fruit. The taste is gone. You can't. I'm going to be here all night. God. Ironically, it's storming in my area at the moment, so this is very cozy. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm having a good time, too. We're just having fun here. I just bit the stem on this. Yeah. Language English is definitely one of the better Scares09 inside jokes, I think. Like, that one is probably... Just in terms of its simplicity, all the build-up to it, how everything just kept getting worse and worse and worse on the BIOS, and then bam, it hits you. I think that is one of the best ones, in my opinion.
What is this, too? What? Well,
Bye.
That's what happens when you play the intro in reverse. Why? EA.
Past me's got a point.
Good menu. Why is the time down here? And where is everything? No memory card found. Okay.
The
So
belt
it
that
still
belts.
works.
Yep. To make a sheet of Cheetos.
Barely.
God, if my chat turns into all YTP quotes, you will make me so happy. Just seeing YTP quotes flooding on the left side of my screen. Mwah. I would love that. Where did I get the Boggers plushie? The Bup Cube 2. This was on Simple Flips' store a while back. I think it's out of stock now, so I don't think you can get it anymore, but I got it while it was being sold. You made the stream during the Dreamcast corruption? Hello, Taylor. When I first saw that, I thought the Dreamcast was being racist to those who can't speak English. I mean, that's a way to interpret it for sure.
Now it doesn't work. Great. There's no clap. What is this? What is this?
I still don't really know what that texture is supposed to be. I think someone told me at one point, but I completely forgot.
What the fuck? What is this what is that? What is this mess of pixels? What is this? Language English again. My
Shout outs to Simple Flips.
favorite.
Yeah.
What is everything's normal. There's just a little line. That's a bigger line. This is a line just going off to infinity. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Surprisingly, I don't get as many like line corruptions of like just random polygon points being stretched off. I would feel like that should be more common, but I don't see that nearly as much as I should.
It might poke a hole through the walls of the universe, but don't worry about it. It's fine.
Poking a hole in the edge of the universe. That's not bad. That's kind of funny.
What? Why is there just a little bit of red peeking out? It's just a little bit. It's no biggie, but I was...
That's pretty good. Bye, Felix. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh my god! That caught me off guard. Holy shit! Oh my god. Woo! And the menu's broken.
Hey, remember
Let's
Cooking
reset.
with Demons? I do remember. That's one of the better tracks on Astro Ejections.
Why? He's trying to go off the screen. Oh, that one's doing it as well. The menu still works, but if the icon goes off the screen, it's game over. We're not even playing a game.
You started getting into Doki Doki Literature Club roleplay community on Twitter. They're connected like that to me. Very interesting.
Is there just no menu? Is that what this one is? Oh, there's a menu, alright. Oh my god, don't tell me it's just going really slow.
You watched my
It's
videos
just
when
going
you were
really slow.
7 or 8? I'm so
Oh, we got
sorry.
the top bar coming in. It does work.
Sounds like the
It's
title of a
laggy as
song
all
or
hell,
album, A
but
Hole at the Edge of the Universe. Yeah,
No, it
I kind
doesn't
of like the
work.
vibe to it.
I
It
think
was
I
not a
hit
bad
settings.
observation
Yes, I
at
did.
all.
Oh, okay. This isn't... Who needs a GUI? That's for losers.
Picture today we're going to talk about zippers. The making of
Oh.
bourbon. Oh yeah, the spacebar thing.
Why?
Someone
Okay,
told me why
every
this
time-
happened too. I don't remember.
Hey kids, you want to have a seizure? Just press the space bar. Why is that a thing?
You ever played the Funny
Space bar
Balls
doesn't even
rhythm
do
game,
anything
not
normally
Osu?
in the menu. So what?
The-
Other
is
buttons
that
do anything?
A Dance of
No.
Fire and Ice? I have
It's
played
just
that.
a space bar. Why not? Why not? Seizures cost too much these days, okay? With the new Sega Dreamcast, just press space. Anytime, anywhere, you get a free seizure.
That's not bad either. That's kind of funny still.
And there's just no menu this time. Well, there is a menu, but it's just... Who knows? It could be a million miles below the screen. Who knows? I don't think we'll ever know.
My observational humor was way better in this video than I remember it being. Like, this one's good. In terms of the things I said, I think I was not as dead as I remember myself being.
Who needs clocks? Clocks just get in the way.
Clocks just get in the way. I don't remember saying that line. Oh, the meep meep. I remember this. Roadrunner sound effect. Yeah.
I mean, at least this one doesn't
Classic.
crash when it goes off the screen, but like, why? Who needs controllers either? Those are overrated. Oh, right. Well done. Okay.
Look at that text editing. Insane.
Are my eyes deceiving me, or is there like double of everything right now? Oh. And it just freezes.
Bye, emulator.
Let's just try resetting.
Coming
What?
across my videos was one of the
What?
few... Oh, the Dree Backcast. I just
What
missed
is
that.
this? What is this? Dreamcast. Dreamcast.
Coming across my videos was one of the few bright spots of the
I wanna
dark
see
year
that
for you.
again.
I'm really, really glad
Stop.
to hear that. I really am.
Dreamcast.
One of the best things about these videos is just hearing that, you know, people got
Oh,
some
boy.
form of enjoyment out of them, no matter how serious or how
Boy,
goofy.
The darkness is
it shows that there's at least some greater purpose to making these videos than just
a little bit of a
being
seizure.
goofy.
The darkness just sprinkled with a little bit of a seizure in there. Mwah.
The icons
Perfect
learned
combination.
mitosis. That would have been a pretty good one to make.
White platform. Good.
You should chart
That's
one of my
just what
videos
I
in
wanted.
Guitar Hero. That
I
would
also
be the
wanted
most
for my emulator to
overcharted
crash,
baloney
which it
I think
totally did.
that would ever be charted. If you want to, go for it, but... Oh my
Hey
God.
kids, was that last corruption too scary for you? Well, don't worry, we got the nice baby blue edition now.
Twice I've mentioned the color baby blue.
Tasty water, and
That's where Tasty Water originates?
grow
Really?
grow your own portable console. Just kind of, it sprouts up in.
Yo, we got a season 17 of Omnom Stories is out in chat. Let's go. Hello, Orby.
Less than a second, and there's no sound either.
I didn't realize that Tasty Water came from Dreamcast 1.
What?
That's
What the
interesting.
That's a nice language. Oh, even better.
This was a really interesting menu corruption.
Oh
I
my
remember this
sweet
one.
Jesus. A. That's my favorite language. Red A with some bullshit underneath it.
See you, Explorer. Thanks for stopping by.
Fucking hell. Fractions? Who could ask for a better language? I'm just fucking with the buttons now. It's red. Just fuck with the buttons. See what you can create.
I don't understand how this
Fractions,
kind of thing could ever
something.
happen. It's interesting.
I see
It
you're
is really
repeating the
cool
same
looking back
couple
on these corruptions because I'm still no closer to figuring out why some of these
We'll
things
choose that
happen.
language.
Even with all the corrupting experience I have, I'm no closer to figuring them out.
Oh, okay. Apparently it's also a type of sound.
That's where the video ends? What? There was like no outro. What the fuck? That's really where that ends? Oh my... That's where that video ends. That's an awful ending. Okay. Well, alright. So that's Dreamcast number 1. Again, not as bad as I remember it being. This is not scrolled properly. No, come on, really? There we go. Yeah, I remember the Dreamcast ones being a lot, like, toned down, but I guess not. That was still pretty good. Like, that, I think, goes right here. Like, I don't even have to really think about that. I think the Dreamcast one has, like, definitely more energy than the PlayStation ones, and I think a lot of my observational humor was good on that. The editing was definitely weaker on that just because there was less editing, but no, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think that's an easy A under there. These videos were short back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I kept them down to 10 minutes or around that just because I didn't want to go over, but I kind of stopped caring about that. Obviously a Kid A reference. Oh my god. Spray make no music reference for 2 seconds challenge. These Dreamcast vids are some of my favorite videos you're realizing right now of all time. That's a really, like, high honor. I appreciate it, Red. Thanks. And Scares realizing he actually made good content. I know, it's surprising, because I've separated myself from I'm still on the wrong thing. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I keep showing you my dashboard. There's nothing private there, but... I guess I'm doing that. No, because I tried to separate myself from these videos for so long. Like, I haven't watched some of these for years. And, like, I always had this conception in my mind that they were, like, kind of garbage. And, like, to a certain extent, yeah, there's things I would have done much, much differently now. But for what the videos were, and the fact I made this when I was 15, like, it's not bad. Like, I'm still enjoying watching these, I guess. Like, I'm proud of what I've made, ? Like, I still see value in these, which is kind of crazy. I didn't think I would, which is cool. I wish I did a poorly drawn Uno card for the Uno Skippo corruptions. I mean, the corrupted logo I think was a good choice for the thumbnail. I think Tuaika Wave Mem is coming up. Yeah, Tuaika Wave Mem is in the second video, for sure. Nothing private, even today's revenue. I don't care if people know how much money I got. I got a couple donations today. Yeah, that's cool. I don't try to hide the amount of money I make. I don't know why YouTubers do that, but yeah, I made a bit of money. I'm happy, but like I said, it's entirely optional. If you want to help fund my university education, go for it. But you don't have to. I'm streaming for funsies. Goodbye, GameCuber. Thanks for stopping by. Videos can be poorly made and still good. I guess I'm realizing that now. I'm kind of having an epiphany that my videos are not as bad as I thought they were at the time. And I guess some of that really... It's because I had such a lower viewpoint in myself. Like, I didn't think that highly of myself yet. So that probably affected my perception of these videos, I imagine. So... Where do you think I'd be if BIOS corruptions didn't happen? Under a rock somewhere? Probably like that one Geico commercial. Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? That's not how it starts. I want to quote the Hurricoaster video, but I'm going to. Cock. What, do you live under a rock? That commercial, if you know which one I'm referencing there. You're going to go to Waffle House. Endgame would rather go to Waffle House instead of watch this, which is, I guess, reasonable. What corruption are we on now? We just got on. We're just about to do Dreamcast number 2. And we're doing that right now. So, number 2. Let's go. Dreamcast. We start immediately with Dreamcast. Interesting. The Dreamcast videos were really iconic, weren't they? A lot of jokes came from these ones. Like, just the first one is right there. Hi, Pascal. How you doing? We're doing all right. I hope we're all doing all right. Can I start the video?
Dramcast.
There we go.
Dr. Amcast or Dramcast. Whatever you prefer.
There we go. Listen to music. Okay. Nice zoom. Every time I hear that music.
Again. Where the fuck are the lights? Well, now we don't have the spiky ass swirl, but
it goes.
That doesn't fix our lighting issue.
You remember you used to watch that one when you had diarrhea 6 years ago? You would only watch it when you had diarrhea? Or this is just your memory of having... I'm gonna stop reading into that comment.
Good. I like how there's like a hexagon on the clock too. That's nice.
That is nice.
Colors!
Cool!
Good.
Salmon colored.
More colors.
Where did the Waffle House line originate from? I have no idea.
Even better. I can barely fucking see the menus. They're there. I just can't see them.
Colors! Laugh, everyone!
Let's just make it French. Extra fun. Silence is golden.
It's just silent. And it's overlaid.
Overlaying text.
Like one time you had diarrhea and watched CS188 videos until it stopped.
Oh my god.
And open hexagon
Holy
scores.
shit.
I would not be
How
able to
many
focus on
textures do we
open
need?
hexagon if I'm
We don't need this menu.
evacuating my guts.
We don't need a menu either. Do.
But I guess I'm different.
There we go. Is that how the menu sounds? That's pretty much how the menu sounds.
That's pretty much
just some music with this really nice graphical interface. Oh my god. How
That does
much
get pretty
shit
messy.
can we get on the screen?
This is where
Not
Time
enough.
Traveler Scares originated? Yeah, I suppose so.
More blue. This one's it's a much more solid color. What the fuck happened with the white crystals there? They kind of just stretched out for a second.
Oh, you weren't playing, you were just watching.
This is a much more solid blue color, so
That
I
makes
think this
sense.
would be more appropriate for like a little boy's bedroom or something.
If you reference 4 Beers Polka in your music to give me
The camera is,
PTSD,
like, facing
please
down
don't.
this time, on like the blue swirly clouds.
Oh yeah, this was a pretty
I don't
cool
think
one.
I
The
like
camera angle completely changed to be top
Why?
down.
Why is this? Why is this a thing? Can we get them?
What music do I listen to most other than
Cursive.
4 Beers I don't listen to 4 Beers Polka on my free time. I've been listening to some Desert Sand Feels Warm at Night recently. I've been getting into some more like acoustical music. The soundtrack to The Neverhood has been kind of a go-to soundtrack for a little bit. What else? Pop music from the 2000s is also kind of grooving with me currently. Like I listened to Britney Spears yesterday. That was pretty good. I pretty much listen to anything except for like heavy rap. That's the only thing I don't really like rap. It's not my thing, but anything else I'm pretty much down to listen to. Or The Caretaker. Fuck The Caretaker. Can't deal with that shit, but pretty much anything else is good to go.
Why?
Wait, only 56 watching? That's few. 56 people watching is huge, Hammer. What are you talking about?
There we go.
Also, it doesn't really matter how many people are watching. We're a nice, tight group right now. We're all having fun.
Syncing in harmony. Oh, blinking, not syncing. What the fuck am I saying?
Having no confidence in what I'm saying, that's still true. You may try to sneak it in really subtly. I don't know if you'll be able to do that, Entei. I really don't. But maybe.
Oh, Jesus, Dreamcast. Fucking hell, watch your language. We gotta censor all these.
Watch your language. Yeah, you're a good one to speak younger scares.
It's censoring on its own. That's the joke.
You, like, swore every 2 seconds.
Jesus Christ. How many swear words do you know, Dreamcast? Holy hell. Everyone in the book. Every single one.
There's that texture again.
This is not what a CD looks like.
Blinking and syncing are the same thing. Those are two different things.
I don't know what planet you got your CDs from, but on Earth, we don't have CDs that consist of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 different confetti chunks. Those aren't what our CDs look like. I mean, that'd be cool if it was, but that's not what they look like.
Dreamcast is now showing you obscene pictures.
Get it right, Dreamcast.
Probably nothing I haven't already seen.
Okay, just kind of broke for a second.
This menu still confuses me.
Okay.
How is there like a moving bar?
I don't know what
here?
kind of menu we're pulling here.
I have no idea how this one works. This one still, I think about this one still with like broken menus whenever I'm thinking of that.
Expand line.
This one still
there's your
confuses me
Welsh
to no end.
I just don't get why this thing like
Classic
slides
scares
down.
Tracking shot. I don't do tracking shots as much anymore as I used to. I used to love doing them.
Oh my god, that gradient looks so bad. Looks like one of those default gradients you see on like PowerPoint.
That's probably the exact joke I would still make.
Oh god.
I know, we still have so many to go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of them tonight.
Is it getting louder?
I'm going to try to get through as many as I can, but I might split this up into 2 streams if I have
close
to.
that before I damage my
I might get up early tomorrow morning and do this. Great way to wake up.
Good logo.
Just because I'm having too much fun talking with people. I don't really care about getting through the videos that quickly. I want to like take my time with them.
Is that the CD texture from
Maybe it's one of the
earlier?
objects that moved when
I think it
hovered.
is.
Maybe, but it's weird that it doesn't repeat though, is the thing, because it moves down and then it stays there.
It looks like someone took a fly swatter to the A.
That's what confused me, because it's like a single animation.
What the fuck?
That looks
That's
pretty cool.
a pretty damn good fractal. Oh god. Oh, that's even better.
That is a pretty cool shape.
Please wait. Please wait while
Reopen the Discord? I'm not going to reopen the Discord. If I do end this stream early tonight, I'm still making the Discord server before I end stream. That is something I'm definitely doing, because I know people have been bugging me about a Discord server for years, and I already have one, but it's private. So I'm just going to make a public one and be done with it. You know? I don't know if Scares can see live reactions. I can see random hearts popping up in the chat. I'm assuming that's what those were. I didn't really know what it was. But yeah, I do see the reactions that people are sending. They're much appreciated.
Plot twist, there is no disc.
But yeah, the public Discord will be created tonight. It will be. It's not even going to be a corruption Discord. It's just going to be public Discord for people to chat and hang out. If you want to do corruption stuff, you can.
If you want a 10-hour version of the Dreamcast,
it's just going to be an open server
intro
for
music.
people to talk if they want.
Sound. I don't know.
You were going to ask if I have one. Yeah, I do have.
Go.
Shut up, me.
Actually, this probably goes on forever.
Yes, it goes on forever. Infinite hell. Yes, if being stuck in the Dreamcast logo would be hell. You're right. But yeah, I do have a Discord server. It's just private. Because I get overwhelmed very easily and talking to so many people at once and people asking about BIOS corruptions and shit. Like, it's just, I got to take a break from it every now and then. But, I might do a public one. Or I am going to do a public one at the end of this stream because I know people do want to talk, and I think having a Discord server is fine because I do like talking with people, so. Why does YouTube have that feature? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't really get the emotes either, but I appreciate the reactions.
Oh, glitch. Oh,
Whoa, that's a cool texture. Disabled
Okay, maybe
DMs,
this
to
is
be
what
honest.
the clouds look like on Venus or something. With,
I'll
like,
disable them if
fucking
people get out of
methane
hand
gas,
with them,
like,
but I don't
it's
mind
not what
talking
they
with
look
people.
like on Earth. It's just not what they look like.
Again,
This is a Dreamcast. This is what clouds look like in a dream. This is what dreams are made of.
This is what dreams are made of. That's a good line. This is a very iconic
This is
episode.
definitely what dreams are made of.
I didn't realize. My observational
this
humor is still really
green
good in this
disc.
episode. Like, really.
Do,
Just wanted to thank you for creating the OG corruption videos. You're one of the reasons you started modding consoles and you're grateful for it. Oh, no problem, Tech Roy. I'm glad you found enjoyment in those videos. That always, not to sound corny or anything, but, you know, it warms my heart. I'm glad that people got joy out of those videos and it inspired them to do more tech-related stuff. I'm very happy to hear that, so thank you. What is it with Dreamcast corruptions and that 8-pixel
Good.
vomit? I know, that
Always the
texture was
M that gets
everywhere.
corrupt. Not always, but like that's the most corrupted letter. For some.
Yeah, that dot
goddamn
textures is everywhere. Oh, that was a really good one too, I remember.
These buttons, they love this one axis.
Because the disc is like
the
going
best
into
axis in
the,
the whole
cloud
system.
texture.
They
It's
just
pretty
couldn't
cool.
get enough of it. They had to all line up there.
Nice strawberry.
It's a little strawberry.
Yeah.
Little strawberry coming in to introduce the Dreamcast. How nice of that little fruit. Oh, oh, oh.
That's a pretty good sound corruption.
Okay, whoever the fuck chose those people to play the Dreamcast intro, fucking fire them.
You're fired.
That is the worst. That is the worst Dreamcast opening I've ever heard in my whole life. That is like the BIOS equivalent of vomit.
If I was
Just all
gonna
got regurgitated in one. bleh.
if I was gonna do this edit now, I'd probably have Donald Trump going, "You're fired." I'd do like just a compilation of that there. That's the kind of humor
Look
that
at
I'd
that
be
button
going
go.
for.
Oh my god, he's so
The
jiggly.
Tenzik meal. We're far from the
I don't know
Tenzik
why I find
meal.
that so
We still got
funny.
some time yet.
Just a fucking button.
Now you want to go
Oh,
digging what is up with
That's
the
a
8-pixel
good old
vomit
gradient.
thing? Someone
Can't even
explained it to
see
me in
what
the
that is,
comments
so
one
it's-
time. I just don't remember what they
That
said.
little shit. That little
It had something to do with some...
disobedient little shit. He just couldn't go with the other ones. God forbid.
Calm down, me. Oh my god.
Oh, and the
No
text
text.
is gone.
Hope you have a nice day. That's okay,
I think
Nader.
it's
Thanks for
time
stopping
to,
by.
Bring back one of the fan favorites.
Hope you had
Where's
fun.
the text? There you go. Definitely not copied from Zero Ducks Given.
I was even I was acknowledging the inside jokes even back then.
Oh, I got an error.
Oh, is this 2 Ica Wave Mem?
2 Ica
Yep.
Wave Mem.
There it is.
What? Okay. What is this? 2 Ica Wave Mem. What?
The classic.
What? 2 Ica Wave Mem.
And then
Ah!
the fucking stock image. I don't use stock images like that as much as I used to. I remember really, really liking stock images as like a form of humor. And I still think they're funny, but I think how I used it there was not as effective as it could have been. Yeah, I definitely, if I was editing this now, I'd do away with that. I would probably do a completely different edit, but yeah, 2 Ica Wave Mem is still a classic.
2 Ica Wave Mem.
3 Ica Sign Square. Oh my...
I love how it's a question too. 2 Ica Wave Mem.
I've never seen someone do like a sequel meme with 2 Ica Wave Mem, but 3 Ica Sign Square is really funny. I'm gonna pin that. I think that's really funny. Wrong thing.
Are you sure you want to Ica Wave Mem? Are you sure about that?
Someone explained that one too. That one has to do with how the Dreamcast, like, or how the emulator sends memory into like different areas. Like mem is obviously memory. When it says to, it means going to there. So apparently Ica Wave is like a particular area of memory or something. I think that's how they described it. Someone also described
Best error
that one.
message.
So
Oh.
they always
Okay,
ask
we're back
to
to-
Ica Wave
we're back
Mem,
to
but
double
not
vision.
how
This
Ica
time it's
Wave
just
Mem.
It's
Oh
just
my
on
gosh.
singular icons. Okay.
Ica
Oh.
Wave Mem was
Oh,
one
we
of
got
the
we got the
inside
good
jokes
language
for
back.
sure. That was a
And the
big
buttons are a
one. It
little-
still is a big
A little
one.
too big. What is that?
Oh, the disc. Yep. There's the thumbnail disc. I also never realized how big these numbers are. These numbers
Discs
are
are-
huge. It's crazy.
Oh God.
When
that
should
is
we
not a
Ica
healthy
Wave Mem?
disc.
Never.
No way in hell is that a healthy disc. Oh dear Lord. It's perfect on this side.
Ica's the sound processor in the
Then
Dreamcast.
this.
Ah, okay.
Stop it. Get some help.
Cool. And that's the end of that one. Again, very just anticlimactic endings. It just hits you. And these were all released on June 3rd. I think all three of them were. Yeah, all three of these were released June 3rd, 2017. Okay. Tier list time. There we go. So, Dreamcast number 2. Again, I'm really thinking A tier here. This one might be better than the first one. I thought the second one was the weakest of the three, but really the second one has some really hard-hitting jokes on it. Some of the most iconic Scarezo 9 lines are from Dreamcast number 2. I didn't really realize it, but they kind of are. I think it's an easy A again. The energy is there. The editing is, it's whatever. It's a little lacking on editing again, but I think the jokes are there. The substance is there. The corruptions are there. I think that was a good episode. I gotta give myself more credit. That one was not bad at all. Did anyone ever explain Vif FIFO Read? No one ever explained that one, I don't think. I don't remember ever seeing it. The third one was your favorite? I mean, the third one is a lot of people's favorites. It's, the D, which we'll get to. The thumbnail. It's the one with the most views, so it makes sense. The third video was immediately when you started interacting with the Doki Doki Literature Club people. The Dreamcast BIOS Corruption series is actually good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I didn't remember it being as good as this, but the Dreamcast one has some really good corruptions in it. Oh, excuse me. Maybe. It might... The Dreamcast might be the best, series one I ever did. Because these ones are, maybe I gotta do a fourth one. Maybe I gotta go back to the Dreamcast, because I can still do the dev kit, right? I can do the dev kit. I can do, the European one. There's different variations I can do on Dreamcast still, so... Maybe I'll do another Dreamcast one. I don't know. And you started making custom poems for the Pseudo Literature Club with one of the Monica fan accounts? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's cool that you remember all that. I'm guessing FIFO is referencing the PS1's FIFO buffer. Possibly? I couldn't tell you. I'm not a hardware person. I'm very much a software person, so a lot of that stuff is gibberish to me. Dreamcast Corruptions 3 and Knuckles. Awesome. What is the Dreamcast emulator called? It is called Null DC, and it's not very good. Alright, Dreamcast Corruptions 3, let's go.
Track 66. 728 minutes. Or not. Or yes.
I wonder if that was the maximum track length. I wonder if these why these showed up.
Why? Just why?
And cue the music. Number 3. That was a good transition. That's one of my favorite text transitions I did at the beginning, zooming in on the side of the O like that.
Looks like a bullseye or something. Oh look, it's Missing No.
Missing No, that's a banger.
It literally looked like Missing No. That's great. Set the date, bitch.
Calm. Oh my god. So aggressive.
Again, set the time.
Funny how I made a joke about how much I hate the caretaker. Oh, it's not a joke about how much I hate the caretaker. I do hate the caretaker. And that fake disc is the length of everything he ever made. Caretaker make regular size track challenge. Impossible.
There we go, got it. Good.
Let's make a 6-hour
Make us a
album where you
one
fall
axis.
asleep in the first half and it's garbage the second half. What, does that sound like fun to you? This is the menu vor video.
Oh, you lazy dot, you.
The lazy dot.
And good old slow menu again. Oh, never mind. And they're dancing. Okay, we've seen cubes dance before, but we've never seen a 2-man dance before.
2-man dance and not 2-woman dance? Sexism.
Okay, this one's even worse. It's just clustered around the
In before the corruption plays plaque and fuck off.
center.
Why do I hate the caretaker? Because it's 6 hours of bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna rant about the caretaker for a second because I need to get this off my chest. I need to talk about this. Fucking, I listened to Everywhere at the End of Time. Okay, I listened to that shit. If the album was shorter, it would be more effective and I wouldn't hate it as much. Because the first half hour I was listening to it, it was a genuinely, like, creepy atmosphere. Like, what it was going for, that kind of uneasiness of forgetting and memory loss and, like, just the uneasiness that comes with that point in your life. It was effective, and I was feeling it. I was like, oh, shit, this is kind of something. But then it keeps going for another 2 hours, and nothing happens. It's just stolen music for 2 hours with a little bit of crackle on it. It's bullshit. And then when the album finally does change, when you get into stage 4, it's like, you're so exhausted and so tired that you don't give a shit anymore. Like, it is not effective in the slightest. You listen to it and it's just, it's boring. It's nothing for another 4 hours. And it sucks too, because there are points in that album that are really interesting, like auditorily. Like Stage 5, Synapse Retrogenesis, has some really interesting audio stuff going on there. It is a unique track, and it's actually like sampling it well and doing something interesting. But all of Stage 4, most of Stage 5, and Stage 6 are boring. I'm sorry, but you can't have 2.5 hours of nothing and then expect people to care for another 4 hours. You completely lose all effectiveness. It's just, it's an album that doesn't fully understand how to make the best use of its medium. It's too long-winded, and I don't think it does that good of a job trying to convey what it's trying to convey. That, I have to rant about this because so many people like the Caretaker stuff, which is fine. But I feel like a lot of people fall into the trap of intentional fallacy where it's like, oh, this music intends to be like this, so it's okay if it's bad. Okay, if I made a Bandcamp account and I forgot the password to it because I had dementia, does that make it a good account? No, it's stupid. Just because your art intends to do something doesn't mean that it is good at doing that or that it should be praised for doing that. That is called intentional fallacy. That is when you are ranking the intention of the art more than the art itself. And just ranking the music itself, it is not that interesting or good or new or fresh. I'm sorry. I like the other stuff that Leyland Kirby does. I think that they are a good artist and I think they do good stuff. But their Caretaker project is just not it. Not at all. I can't stand it. And I need to take a breath. What's my Fantano rating on it? Not good. I'm not giving it a number rating. It would have been way more impactful for a full listen if the length was cut by like 40%. Yeah, if it was like a 2-hour album, even a 3-hour album, you can say everything you need to say musically in that time frame and cut out all the filler. But no, you have to extend it to 6.5 hours because of course you do. It's just too long for the message to stick with the listener that long. It loses its effectiveness, which sucks. Anyways, I need to look at chat because I just... Ugh. Get this man a true... Like some of the Caretaker's other stuff they did I think was okay because it was shorter and a little more interesting, but the whole project is basically the same shit every single release. And it just... After the first couple things you listen to, it's all the same. Just, I don't know. Ugh. There's too much stress going on right now. Let's better waste our time on these corruptions. Good idea, Brian. I'm going back. Just, God. I know someone made a 7-minute edition to it. I never listened to that because, like, I don't care anymore. I'd rather listen to music that is, like, good on the ears. If you want, like, you can do experimental music that sounds good, believe it or not. Spray introduced me to Flood by Boris, and that shit is good. That shit is interesting. It makes you think without just sounding like... It's good. It's cool. It's interesting. I like it. But I digress. I can't keep thinking about it because I'm going to rant all night about it. I'm just going to go back. I should listen to 433. Okay, let's listen to 433. You hear that? You're listening to it right now. Yeah, I'm not listening to the whole thing. Specifically their album In My Head was much more impactful than ever at the end of time for me. Yeah, like, I don't think it's hard to make an album that's more impactful than that if you use time better. The concept of something is not equal to the actual quality. That's what I'm getting at. A lot of people fall under not pathetic fallacy, that's different. A lot of people fall under intentional fallacy when ranking art, and it sucks. Anyways, back to corruptions.
So is everything else. Oh,
Average caretaker track. Oh, is this the Bendy joke?
Looks like Bendy might have spilt a bit of ink on the Dreamcast text. It's fine.
Fun fact about the Bendy joke, that was my attempt to try to get a bit more comfortable with making references and stuff in the corruption videos. Because I wasn't that comfortable just saying jokes that came to my head. A lot of the jokes I was like, that's why there was kind of awkward pauses sometimes in the corruption videos, because I would be thinking something in my head and I'm like, I don't really want to say that. I don't know if it fits the vibe or whatever. The Bendy joke was my first attempt at trying to just get a little more comfortable with making references and yeah, that sort of thing. Just being more comfortable with the comedy that I was injecting into the video.
It still works. It's alright. Oh, slow motion time.
Yeah, I think having
slow motion, random silver polygons, it's all good.
Yeah, if they were to do a caretaker track from multiple perspectives and not just
good.
the person suffering, like I think it would be a little more impactful for sure.
I mentioned it was blue. It's blue.
It's blue. Why is it blue?
Ugh, that's creepy.
Was Bendy whacking his ink machine? I hope not. That would not be appropriate for this video.
Not that the menu works or anything.
Stop talking about the funny Dimension Man with Arby's curly fries hair. Oh my god, that's so accurate.
Like that. That's cool.
Good lord. Who makes posts about sailing down the river in coconut? Who puts fucking stone smoking salmons as their album covers.
Cool. And it crashed. Oh, see, look at those letters, though. There we go, English. Oh no, we're back to this shit.
Oh no, not language English again.
It's all English.
Language English did pop up plenty of times.
We are definitely back.
I remember that.
That texture though, it looks really cool.
Texture does look cool.
Please insert game disc.
I agree.
Dreamcast isn't a very loud. Let's just fade in. That nice smooth fade, and it crashes. Oh, maybe not. Is it still going?
It is going. Cool. The dot texture.
He had babies. That little 8 dotted thing. He had his little offspring there. Oh. Oh god, it's slow.
Pretty good joke about the dots like duplicated. Oh, and that's pretty funny.
What the fuck? No, don't eat me.
The menu vor. Now I understand what the person was saying.
Oh my god. I think the Dreamcast is a little bit hungry. He's trying to eat the menu options. That's crazy. Oh god, the question mark.
8-dot character development. We get a little more plot points on them. A few more plot points.
That is not good on the eyes.
This one, I remember this corruption looking way worse when I was actually looking at it. The recording software did not get the flash as quickly as it was actually flashing.
This is just eye torture.
This was, like, it was way faster on the actual, like, system.
Whoop whoop. Dreamcat.
Classic.
Good.
Absolute classic.
I think he just, like, tried to spit at me. It didn't like me calling it the Dreamcat. It was like, pah. Disgusting.
Consume the menu chalice.
And it's getting it's dark.
More fades of black goofiness.
It's got like a crank flashlight. I gotta keep moving the cursor to keep it lit up. That's funny.
Not a bad observation.
What is that?
What is that?
Oh, okay.
Good zoom
It's
in.
just already here. It's waiting for us.
That's still pretty good. There were
Gravity is stronger on the Dreamcast. I'm sorry, I mispronounced it. Gravity is stronger on the Dreamcast.
That's another iconic quote. The Dreamcast videos had so much in them.
Got a little broken bit there. That'd be cool if that was the actual Dreamcast logo, though. It had the swirl with like the little dot. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, great!
All right, there it is.
I have to hold the enter button on the console in order to keep the intro going. This is gonna take a while. I'll speed up this clip, I guess.
2000%, yeah. The classic.
Isn't that just lovely? The Sega D, and the logo is a D.
I was so fucking lazy. Look at the editing.
The Sega.
I didn't even crop out the edge of this. I was so lazy. It was a good joke, don't get me wrong. I still think this is one of the hot take maybe, one of the best jokes I ever made in any of the corruption videos. Like, it's just so goofy and so over the top that, like, you can't help but smile at it. But my god, I was so lazy I couldn't even crop out the edge of the King DDD image. Like, god.
D, and the logo is a D. It's good. No, it's perfectly normal.
Classic corruption.
Good, some rectangles and a perfectly filled in cube. How lovely. More sensors. Great. And it froze.
And it froze. Honestly, the terrible cropping makes it funnier. You think? Because to me, I look at that and it's just like, I'm just lazy. It's like, it's such an easy thing to fix, but I just couldn't be bothered. But maybe that was the aesthetic I was going for. Maybe I wanted it for it to look low effort. I don't know. But you never noticed the outline of the King DDD image. Well, you've noticed it now. Anyways, so this one. Again, I think the energy is here. I think the corruptions are there. The editing is there. I don't know. I mean, I'll put it in A, I guess. I mean, I still don't think it's S tier. I think it's still a little too old for it to be S tier. Like, I need the video to be a little more recent for it to hit S tier, like, just to fit my sense of humor, to get a little more editing in there, to have a little more energy, etc., etc. But again, definitely with the jokes, I think it's A tier. The corruption's A tier. The energy, A tier. Like, I think it's all there. And it's certainly, again, not as bad as I remember these ones being. I really did think, for whatever reason, that these videos would be worse, but they're just not. They're not as bad at all. And now we have the PlayStation 2 videos. This was September 12th, 2017. So about a month later I made this one, I believe. All right. Play SF6 right now or else fake stream. Hell is SF6? I don't know what that even means. Old. You never found out what's the difference between BIOS and firmware corruptions? BIOS corruptions is when I'm doing ROM corruption. So that's when I corrupt a particular file and then put it in the emulator and then run the emulator. Firmware corruptions are when I'm doing RAM corruptions, where I load the emulator first and then corrupt the memory of the running emulator. So I'm not actually adjusting any files per se. I'm corrupting the memory that the emulator is currently using. That's the main difference. It's not always true with the DS firmware. It is a ROM corruption, but I differentiated them just because BIOS and firmware are two different things on newer consoles. Whereas on older consoles, the BIOS and the firmware are one of the same. So you don't need to make that differentiation. Melancholy or Boring? We're going to start with Melancholy Edition. And yeah, something about that I guess I can say. Why was it so blue? What was the color balancing on this one? Oh my god. I feel like half the time the emulator rejects the ROM. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's part of corrupting. It's trial and error. You just have to do it over and over and over again until it works. But gonna try to go to sleep. See ya, Sunswift. Yo, 50K, let's go. Yeah, personality. We hit 50K. Yeah. That's why we're doing the stream. I might stream again tomorrow. Probably will, because we still have so many videos to go through and still so many things to talk about. The PS2 was the first console you actually physically owned. Same here, dude. I played the Cars PS2 game and treated it like GTA, crashing into everything in sight because I was a maniacal child and wanted to watch things burn. Melancholy and boring are both words that describe Everywhere at the End of Time perfectly. Yeah! I'm glad people are on my side with this opinion, because I've talked about my Everywhere at the End of Time opinion on Discord servers before, and people fucking lose their mind at me. They think I'm like Satan, so. Anyways, hi Scares. Hi Noah. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. PS2 was your first console as well. Cool. But anyways, I think about the Melancholy. Oh yeah, Melancholy had a description, right? I should probably read it. Yes. Okay, so Melancholy Edition, here's the description. Why is it called the Melancholy Edition? Because I lost all the footage and had to re-record them. Sorry if I sound a little sad, melancholy, in this video. At least you know the reason why. Anyways, these videos have been sitting on my computer for a while. I just had to edit them. I tried to add a bit of flair with my editing and stuff, but we'll see how you guys like them. Make more BIOS corruption scares. Awesome. Okay, so I actually do remember losing the footage for these. I do remember that, because the PS2 corruptions, I remember editing these not in my house. I was at my cottage editing these. I was editing these at midnight, if I remember correctly. These ones I had stayed up super, super late to get the footage edited just because I was so done with it. I just didn't want to hold it off any longer. But yeah, congrats on 49,997 subscribers. Oh, I'm sure some people are going to unsubscribe, yeah, for the funny, but we hit 50K. It's okay. Yeah. Congrats on 50K. Thanks, Post-Ironic. I'm pretty happy about it. Most of them are inactive viewers, but who cares? It's fine. It still counts. Yeah, but I remember losing the footage for the PS2 corruptions. I had to re-record everything. I remember that's why I sounded like shit. Yeah. Makes sense. But I remember this beginning intro was great editing. Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Hey, Scares, make more BIOS corruption.
Hi, me.
Shit.
That's still good. I wish the audio was balanced better, but oh my god. This one's probably going to be quiet, so I'll turn the volume up a little bit. Yeah, I remember people thought that that was like my cousin or something that did the video. They didn't realize that that was just editing. It's actually a very simple edit to do. In fact, you can see the edit actually. If you look close enough, you can see it. What does that text say? I don't remember what that said.
Hey, Skip.
Ah, come on. I gotta be quick with this.
Hey.
Oh my god, come on, dude. It says something about me looking into the camera. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't get it. Lol, I'm looking at the camera on purpose. Yeah, because the clone here
Hey, Skip.
looks at the camera instead of me when he says, make more BIOS corruptions.
Make more BIOS corruptions.
My door was so creaky, too.
Shit.
Like, that was a good opener. That's probably one of my favorites. I still like that one a lot. Love the masking effect. Yeah, it's a very simple edit to do, because all I did was I placed two videos on top of each other, but I cropped the one on the left so that it crops at the door. So that way, when I open the door and stuff, there's me on this side, but me on the other side is completely separate, so I didn't have to do any complicated editing. You were so confused when you saw the PS2 corruptions in the order it was in? Yeah, you can comma and dot. I don't think I can do that on Media Player. Hi, Motorcycle. I'm watching these on Media Player, not YouTube, so I don't know if that works. I don't think it does. So thanks for the tip, but it doesn't apply. Yeah. I remember after I saw the intro of it, I repeatedly tried to close a book like that. It took me a couple takes. I did not close that book immediately. It was pretty perfect. Why is there a Dominican flag in the background? Because I vacationed in the Dominican as a kid, and I really liked their flag. That's all. Yes, I'm... everyone's telling me the dot and comma. I know, I'm not on YouTube. I can't go frame by frame. Okay, I'm going to turn on my lamp, because it's getting a bit dark in here. Just a little bit. So let me plug this in. Turn that on. There we go. Now, my face should be illuminated. What book? The book was this book right here. Oh, I'm gonna spill everything trying to get this book out. Oh, shit. Okay. This book. It was Matt Parker's Things to Make and Do in the Fourth Dimension. This was the book I used. Very cool book. It's a math book, so if you don't like math, you probably won't like it, but it's a good book. I like it. Highly recommend. Put that back there. You still listen to the PS2 corruptions to this day. I like the ambiance along with my soft voice complimenting it. Yeah, the PS2, I think, is when I started being a little more subtle with the humor. I was a little calmer with everything I was saying, so it definitely has a calmer edge to it. Your friends thought it was cool to throw a firework at your leg, so you almost died. I hope you're okay. Quick, do the intro gimmick from that again. I mean, I can't do it live. I can do the book closing. Shit. I can do that. I'm also too lazy to get out of my chair, so... Would I rather suffer in heat or cold? Cold, absolutely. With cold, you can keep adding layers. With heat, there's only so many layers you can strip down before it's illegal. So, let's watch this video. PlayStation 2 BIOS corruptions. What an intro.
Excuse me?
Why is it so quiet?
What is this?
Oh my god, this is even quiet for me. Hold on. I'll turn the volume up a little bit. This is as loud as it goes. This is literally as loud as this video goes. So turn up your own volume, I guess, because this is just... It's a very, very quiet video.
I don't think this is supposed to happen.
The Dreamcast corruptions were really loud and enthusiastic, where the PS2 and DS videos were alluring and more ambient. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Strips down to nerves, ooh woo. I wish I could get away with that. You know how many views that would get me?
That's a nice synth noise.
Unfortunately, I might die while doing that, so...
Alright. Ooh, those cubes do not look proper. Whoa, all the dots are green as well.
No proper cubes.
Alright. Alright, I'll go with it.
This one does definitely have a calmer vibe to it, for sure. I just love the PS2 in general. The PS2, in terms of, like, aesthetic, is probably my favorite console. For, like, menus, anyway. So I think it's better that I just let the ambiance kind of speak for itself.
Is this gonna keep going?
Bad to the bone.
Alright.
When you're super hot, you might as well be going to hell.
My ears are suffering.
The audio died.
Alright.
That was a very common thing for the PS2 to do.
I don't know why. Sony always has this problem. They have these sound guys that just pass out halfway through the startup sound.
Sony did have that problem.
I thought we talked about this, Sony. I thought we had a nice
PS2
discussion.
should have been how it was forever.
No browser? There's no browser.
The PS2 was a step in the right direction, and then the PS3 came along, and they did the creepy-ass, like, baby ad, and then their menu was way too, like, clean. It didn't really have that... I mean, it had a personality, but it just felt too sterile, where the PS2 was, like... It was a system. It felt like something, where the PS3 was just, like, you know, it's a new... whatever. Like, it didn't feel that unique. The PS2 definitely nailed that part of the experience.
Tasty water.
Why did I just leave that in? Tasty water. I thought this is where Tasty water originated. I thought it was the PS2 one. Why did I blur that? Why didn't I just cut it out? It's so dumb.
Silence. You know, they say sweetest song, silence. Whoa.
Fucking Scares09 go 2 seconds without making Vaporwave reference challenge. My god, that was... When was this video again? This was September, right? This was September 12th, 2017. Oh yeah, I was totally going through my fucking Echo Jams phase. For sure I was. That makes total sense. I was fucking obsessed with Echo Jams at the time. Echo Jams, St. Pepsi, Luxury Elite. I was going through all of them at the time. All the classic Vaporwave bangers.
It's another right triangle. Jesus Christ.
You remember your mom's Xbox 360 suffered from the red ring of death, and when you started watching, you got to investigate about it?
That was from the PlayStation 1.
Interesting.
We got the ear rape. There was a lot of ear rape sounds on the PlayStation. Drunk sounds. Yeah, that's another one. Well, that looks good. The sun divided by 1. Yes.
Sun divided by 1. That starts my lifelong lust for making math jokes and corruption videos, I guess.
That looks great.
I could not stop making them for a while.
Silence.
I definitely would have added
Much
music to this if I had
I'd rather have
released this video now.
So, I'm alright with it.
Console unknown.
You guys can get a good look at that. That's that is a fine piece of modern art right there.
Modern art.
Alright, the sound's back. Nope. Kind of.
As soon as I spoke, it was gone.
It's kind of back. Alright.
It's not really that back, old me.
Ooh.
Insane kid convinces himself to buy math.
Like a
that was a school project, that video. I got A+ for that one.
Horse galloping. You can't tell me that doesn't sound like a horse. Listen to it. That is totally a horse gallop.
So
You
dumb.
can't tell me otherwise.
So
That is a horse.
dumb. Can't believe I got away with doing
Sony
anything like
Computer
that.
Entertainment presents absolutely fucking nothing.
That's a classic line. That's a good one.
This is fucking nothing.
I think nearly all the jokes and corruptions in the PS2 videos
Same
were
fucking buzzing
all at the
beats
bottom of that
all the time.
iceberg. Well, yeah, because I shouldn't say no one watched it, but this was definitely one of the less well-received ones when I had published it, so it makes sense. Not as many people would know about it.
Ah!
Horse jump scare. What do I
Entertainment!
What do I think of the PSP? I don't really have any hard opinions on it. I never had one. I used to go to daycare when I was younger. One of my friends had a PSP. They would bring it sometimes, and it had an internet browser, didn't it? Or was that the Vita? Either the PSP or the Vita had an internet browser, and that just blew me away that a console could go on the internet. Like, that was crazy to me at the time.
This is the future of entertainment. Fucking green and blue
Why did
dots.
the sound do this so many times where the
TV
intro
is a
compressed
dying
to a
medium.
boop?
The internet is slowly fading away.
Red
we got
memory card.
entertainment. This is next level.
Yeah, the PS2 definitely...
And red memory cards, apparently.
PS2 had some very, like, consistent sound corrections. It would fade back on, or fall back on, for sure.
Whoa. That was,
PSP had a browser. Okay,
that was
cool.
a bit faster
That's what I
than
thought.
usual.
The only reason I remember that, very random story, the guy's name was Chad, okay? He was such a Chad, he put a picture of himself on Kijiji, which is like eBay and like Amazon or something. He put a picture of himself on Kijiji for like $1,000 or something, and someone bought it. I don't know why I remember that, but he sold a picture of himself on Kijiji for like $1,000. It was insane. And he did it on the PSP.
And,
it was crazy.
We got a couple squares of code here.
The PS2 also had a browser that you used through
Linux. Don't look at that
Linux.
code, I guess.
God.
It's copyrighted material. Don't look at it.
Chad Warden. Not
Guys,
his name was
Sony's gonna
definitely not
sue me.
Chad
They're gonna
Warden.
demonetize all my...
Actually, what was his last name? I don't know. I always just called him Chad. I know his last name. I can't think of it. The PS Triple. We're talking about the... Oh my god. Okay, well, I have to show this now. Secret Cocoa Twix content. I was gonna release a video for April Fool's parodying Chad Warden, and I never uploaded it because I pussied out. Here's the video if you want to watch it. Oh. It's so loud. It's so loud. Hold on. Okay. Sup, bitches. Sup, bitches. It's Seth Mitchum here. Alright, I'm talking about that PS quintuple. The PS quintuple. I ain't talking about that Switch. That Switch? Shit. Shit. People trying to be talking about how it's all portable and shit. Well, you know what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say is that, come on now, the Switch? Come on, that little controller, babe, that looks like a doggo. Alright? I ain't trying to play my games with no doggo. Maybe if the game's like, you know, WarioWare pissing shit on your own lawn game. I don't know if there's any mini games where you have to pissing shit on your own lawn. But come on now, the Switch? And people trying to say that the PS5 copied the Switch with the digital games? I don't give a fuck. Shit. The Switch, you know what they should copy? They should copy how to get good games. They should copy how to get good games from the PS5. Everyone knows is that PS5 make the best games. You know what I mean? I mean, come on. You got... There's no games. Doesn't have any games. What a banger video that would have been if I uploaded it. Upload this? I might. You talked about... I know, Scott. This was the video. I didn't upload it because I chickened out at the last minute, but... I really should upload this. This is really good. And the poor quality is on purpose. I cranked the bitrate down to like 500. Like, it was really low. That sounds like a German name, Seth Mitchum. I don't think it's German, but... I was not reading chat while watching that, if that wasn't obvious. I was trying to inwardly disappear. A Seth Mitchum production, is that German? This is comedy gold. Please give me the link. I might upload this. I might. You only saw like 30 seconds of that. I might do it after this stream. I'm not. I got a lot of things I got to do this stream. Is this a German cartoon? I gotta make the public Discord server and I gotta upload this. I might. But that's some content for you. Oh, if you need, here's another preview of a YTP I'm working on.
Lunesta.
So that's your preview. Back to BIOS corruptions. What were we doing? We were watching BIOS corruptions. So let's watch that. Where was I in the video?
Just two, Sony. Just don't look at it. We'll be fine.
I think I was right there. Okay.
Ah, there's even more. Okay. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Don't look at it.
Beep. I can do that too, Sony.
Can't wait for there to be parodies of the Chad Ward and YTPs with this instead. Oh, you wish.
I don't need 17 million beats. Ver. Fucking Ver.
Yeah, the YTP, you guys are not ready for it. It's gonna be like my best, maybe not my best. It's gonna be a banger YTP when it's done.
All right, let's not press Ver this time. Just go into the browser. Apparently the memory cards are just black, interdimensional rectangular prisms, but
interdimensional joke came from this one, not the DS.
Stop!
That is really
Please. Oh. Okay, people were commenting how my Dreamcast was from 1950. Well there, use that date instead. That's the year this PlayStation's from.
Yeah, try using that one. Op. Great.
Alright.
I definitely let the audio speak for itself in a lot of these.
Alright. What do we got here? We got
the Wii crash sound if it was awesome.
Wowzers. We got the Psy-Sism. We got the
I should have just stopped
CC
trying.
McGurftum.
Stop trying, younger me.
The place to occur.
Stop. No,
If
this
you guys
is so
can
bad.
read that, I can barely read English, so I don't know how I'm expected to read this.
Still true.
Look at the languages. We got.
You don't remember
English?
my voice sounding like that?
We got.
Well, I've been
French,
having people telling me this whole stream that I
Spanish,
sound exactly the same, so I don't know what to tell you.
German, Italian,
Stop!
Dutch,
It's so bad.
and Portuguese.
It's so bad.
Oh,
You need that font to use on a daily basis.
I think it got a bit stretched or flattened by a steamroller or something.
No way, Scares is a time traveler.
Kinda stretched
Don't
out.
tell anyone. Gotta keep that between
Again,
you
you're not
and me.
allowed to fat shame people these days, so just don't comment on it. You look beautiful, honey.
What the fuck am I talking about? How did I get away with that joke?
Okay.
Oh my god, it's awful. Jesus. Definitely I would steer clear from shit like that now.
Ooh. Do you guys see that? The dots turned into like ramen for a second. I don't know if you saw that. It might have been too quick for OBS to pick up, but
It was not.
the
It
dots
did get
turned
picked
into
up.
ramen. Alrighty. I'll pick this one. Oh. Ooh. Non-Euclidean memory cards. Jesus Christ. These memory cards are not following the
You weren't
laws
listening?
of
Well, you can
Euclidean
go back
geometry.
and watch for yourself.
Jesus Christ. This PlayStation 2 is just going rogue. See, it did
No
it
way Scares was based! No. Get the fucking Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder people out of here.
Okie dokie.
I'm not associating myself with the alpha male crowd. Get out of here. Euclidean plane crash. But real.
Alrighty.
That does still
So
look pretty
nice
cool.
Light bar. Sure, why not?
Probably would not have
And
called it a light bar if I was doing that. I would have tried to
game, it's
make
gone.
it some kind of physical joke.
Alrighty. Yeah, it looks... That's how it's supposed to look.
Bro, please
Yeah.
don't, Lamau. I'm unemployed alcoholic. The online conservative. Oh, I remember this one looked cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not what it's supposed to look like, PlayStation.
This was a
I know
really
this is
cool
kind of an
one.
overused joke, but, welcome to hell.
How did I even get that audio distortion? I don't remember what I did. That's such a specific... Why is it blue? Why not? God damn it.
Right? And like, what the fuck? Green cubes? Fucking white hole in the background? Like, what is that?
I love the sound on this one, too, because it's the constant, like, water ambiance as well. Like, this one sounds genuinely creepy.
This is like a white hole.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
that's what this is like.
Nyexadecimal. That's how you say your
beautiful.
name. Nyexadecimal.
And it
Awesome.
doesn't
I just figured
seem
it
to
out.
show any sign of going into the menu.
Yeah, I thought this
so
was one of the cooler looking ones I
That's
ever
great.
got. I was gonna make that one into a wallpaper. I was gonna like upscale it and shit, but I just never got around to it. Sounds like I ear raped it a little bit. I don't even think it was ear rape. I think it was like hard cut off probably, but I must have done it in Premiere, and I don't know how I did it in Premiere. Sounds like Vegas audio distortion. Exactly. It sounds like if you're using Audacity, you use audio distortion, you use hard cut off. But I was using Premiere, so there must have been something like that in Premiere. I definitely can't do audio distortion like that in HitFilm nowadays. You got a shiny earthworm while watching this stream, so I named him Coco Twix. Let's fucking go, dude. Represent. That's awesome. You know what else has a white hole? I'm not finishing that joke,
Yeah.
Zulk.
But
Oh, God. Here it is.
press X to 8.
Included the number 8, which means oral sex.
Yup, that's where... Oh, God. That's where I originally used it. I made a reference to that in the Sega Saturn video, I think. I don't think many people recognized it, but that's where I originally used it.
And press triangle to do God knows what. Let's find out. Press triangle also to 8.
I should do Premiere again. It's interesting. Premiere is pretty cool.
Apostrophe-
I stopped using it because it was a pain in the ass. It just stopped working. I just use HitFilm now. It does everything I need to do. But Premiere was not bad. It was just... It was a very big program.
1.2. I'm glad I got that updated. Who knows?
What is that even from? That's from... Oh, God. Where? Let me... I'll get the video for you. Where is it? Oh, this one. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the video.
Can you spell trouble?
Local prosecutors say the acronyms behind us are just that, part of an escalating sexting trend involving children that's meant to conceal sex talk from your prying eyes.
News Channel 5's Megan McRoberts is live in West Palm Beach with what every parent needs to know. Megan.
I think it was that. Maybe it wasn't this one. Hold on. I'm gonna look for a second because there's a. Let me switch back to this. There's one that is. Maybe if I just search the quote. Oh my God. Where? Oh, that's the fucking the H3 video on it. Where was the actual like news story for this? I would love to be able to find it again. I wonder if did H3 link it? I wonder. Because I remember I found out about it through H3. I can't find it. I know it's somewhere here, but no, I would have to actually like go through because I have it somewhere in my files, obviously, but I don't know where it is. I linked it in. Oh, I did. That's right. Oh shit! I add fucking I add credits to my videos, don't I? Wow. Who would have guessed my own credits are fucking useful? That's insane. Yeah, where was the... Thanks for reminding me of my own good habits. Play the William Dafoe quote. Not quote. Play the William Dafoe gif from American Psycho. You know, however he does it. Yes, here it is. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I got it. Thank you very much. You've freaking smarter than I am. And it's muted. I'm really smart. There we go.
Wake up call for parents. Do you know what your children are texting these days? All those messages may not be as innocent as you might think. In fact, we want to warn you, the language is explicit. News Channel 36 anchor Bobby Sisk with a story about sexting. You have to hear to believe. All new at 6.
If you send text messages or have a teenager, you probably know that LOL means laugh out loud, or that OMG means oh my god.
Oh, I had no idea.
I kind of just put LOL and haha in about every text message.
But what about RUH, PIR, or GNOC? The translations of these text messages may surprise you. Are you horny? Parent in room? Get naked on camera? It is the secret language of sexting. They're acronyms teenagers use to send sexually explicit messages that teachers and mom and dad can't understand.
I never would be able to figure this stuff out.
We showed parents a list of 50 sexting codes, including the number 8, which means oral sex.
It doesn't sound real anymore. It doesn't sound real. It's so just out, like it hits you. Like it hits you like a goddamn wind. Ugh, it's such a good classic. Coco, can we 8? Entei, I swear to God. You've typed for the last time in my chat. Petition for Scares to do real-life BIOS corruptions. Uh-huh, that's possible. I've never heard of this. How? Oh my god, that video is classic. That is a banger of a video. Yeah, check the Saturn credits at the end to get the name of the video. It feels edited. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Welcome back, the G's. Including the number 8, which means... Yeah, anyways. Back to this.
What would have happened if we had the unupdated apostrophe?
You're gonna totally use 8 as one of your flirting lines? Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I want to format this memory card.
If you ever need any obscure references on the internet, just call me up. I got like a million of them just under my belt.
Again, I haven't commented on these dots yet, but they are
real life BIOS corruption. So what? Waking up and becoming a data
pretty
mosh?
Far from what a dot is supposed to look like. I'll say that. $8. Press square to get $8.
$8?
Shit, where's my $8?
So that was the donation that I got right at the beginning of the stream. I remember now. I finally got my $8 after all these years. That's crazy.
Sony, you have all this
Little did I know, years later, the $8 would actually be real.
Bottom screen to use. What are you doing? Oh! What are you doing, Sony? What is this? I can't, okay.
He wakes up and he speaks in FFmpeg data to raw audio.
Yeah. Well, I can't move the cursor, so just... take a good old look of that.
It's pretty cool that the BIOS can even do this.
You smell that? It's the smell of fuck.
What? Okay, I was about to say that's a shit joke, but then I did the irony after it. Okay, it's fine again. Thank God I was aware there. That would have been an awful joke just alone.
Where'd they go? You're missing a
You thought this was after DS and Wii? No, PS2 is definitely before.
crucial element of that startup, Sony. Okay. White cubes.
Hello, white cubes.
White cubes with one blue face.
Hello, white cubes
Okay.
with one blue
I guess
face.
they're sugar cubes. Yeah, they're sugar cubes. Alright. PlayStation 2, endorsing child obesity and diabetes since... When was the PlayStation released? 2006? Since 1950.
God, that was awful.
Confetti cubes! Who is presenting this?
Yes, hello.
You told me to call you up if I want any niche references.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got a reference for you. Yeah, I totally got one, and I'm not stalling for time to think of one right now. Hey, Kevin! How do we play this game? I'm glad you guys skipped a class today. We're having fun, aren't we? I want to play video games. We had a good conversation. You're the ringleader. Get in the fridge. Hey, I want to get in the fridge. Get back in this class and get in the fridge. G.I. Joe. I hope that was a good reference for them.
Thus, more confetti? I don't know. Ugh, why is it so tiny?
That's pretty cool that it can get tiny.
That's adorable.
I forgot
But
a lot of the capabilities
with
for
the cube?
PS2 corruption.
What's up with the sound? It's more
This is a good one.
wateriness.
Is that another bad dragon sticker on the back of your phone?
Okay.
Someone actually called. Normal scare stream. Bro hit you up for the reference. Oh god, I'm doing the...
Are you sure about that?
Okay, yeah, we're doing the John Cena bit, you know. That one aged a little bit. Cocoa Twix Hotline. I mean, that's gonna be the
I'm
Discord
sorry?
server,
I
basically.
didn't quite catch that.
You remember these videos?
the hell is
Awesome.
that?
I don't. That's why I'm watching them.
Mom. There's a white mass in front of my screen. I don't know what it is.
It scares the reference dealer. I am, officially. I have an official license right down there. I'm not going to show you. I still don't know what that texture is.
Excuse me, what texture is that?
Is that the texture for, like, the
That looks
tunnel?
too good to
maybe?
be like a glitch texture.
The John Cena clip you never even found really funny in 2017? I did, unfortunately. I thought it was okay, but it definitely didn't age very well. Why? Didn't even get why I put John Cena there. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the greatest one. This doesn't feel like it was the same year. It was.
What? What is that texture? That looks too
Welcome
good
back,
to be
Ashley.
like a glitch texture. Like that's got to be somewhere in the system. But what's it for? It's like reptile charcoal skin or something. I don't know.
What texture? This texture.
What the hell it is?
Oh, new project for the summer. Yeah.
Seizure warning. Seizure
Oh,
warning.
jeez. Oh god, I forgot how cool that one looked.
Get away from me!
Are these streams gonna stay public after I finish streaming? I believe on my channel there's like a live tab now. If you click on that, I think all the streams are there. I'm pretty sure. Let me know if they're not. Leave a comment on a random video. I'll probably see it, but I'm pretty sure they get archived there.
What was that? Disco floor?
This part blew my mind. Yeah, that was a really cool looking one.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Stop blur. Just
Let
don't
me see that
include
shit
it.
again.
I was so lazy.
It just gets worse.
Bro transcended into the digital dimension.
That's really fucking
And
cool.
live
I like
forever
that.
in the digital domain forever. Oh yeah, the aesthetic station. There it is. Very, very cool sound.
Alright, Zero Ducks Given. You got your aesthetic station. Well, I got mine. Holy shit, that sounded cool as hell.
I didn't remember that was derived from a Zero Ducks Given
And it's also
joke.
unstable.
Makes sense, but...
Give me that good aesthetic, baby. Ah, yes. That is mystical as hell.
Very cool audio filtering on that, for sure.
I don't want to swear.
I was about to say green gradient before it devolved into that chaos. Yeah.
That is cool.
Spoke a bit too soon. I wish I was a real startup sound.
Sony, if you need sounds...
I mean, I probably still have this corruption somewhere. I imagine someone could probably, like, cross-reference it with the actual BIOS and just, like, isolate that particular part of the corruption. Like, I doubt it would be that
For the PlayStation
difficult.
5, just hit me up. I got them.
These BIOS corruptions
right
look like
here.
something you would watch daily.
God,
Your entire
this is
purpose
so
in life is to
good.
watch BIOS corruptions daily.
Ugh.
You are nothing
Okay,
but a
that
summer
doesn't-
ant.
That don't look too good. Hello?
Not in the back of my mind, maybe just maybe
Well, we
Sony
got
would
the
use this.
pattern from
Shocking they
earlier up
didn't.
there. Like,
I don't
that
think
was the
Sony
second
is aware of
corruption or
my
something.
existence.
Alright. Just act like nothing happened.
No one can spell it. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I can spell it first
No
try.
question.
Hey, why did my voice recording always echo? Yeah, that was a problem that my old microphone had, where bits and pieces of the audio coming through my computer would somehow also come through the mic. I don't know why that happened, but it was a really weird thing where, like, just little snippets of audio would get stretched out with that mic. It was very strange. I don't know why it ever happened.
Excuse me?
You're a winter ant?
I'm not a big
Unfortunate.
gamer or anything, but I don't think that
You're a
the
spring
X
duck.
is supposed to be
Hi,
green.
Scares.
I don't think
You've
the
already
circle's
said
supposed
hello to
be
me,
blue.
Noah.
I think the circle's supposed to be red. The X is supposed to be blue. Okay.
You want to go Lingo Jam Vaporwave text generator to add on to the aesthetic thing? But
Yeah,
you're
see?
lazy.
Look, X.
I get you.
This is, I think the PlayStation has dyslexia.
Remember that being apparent in the GameCube firmware corruptions too? Yeah, it was extremely bad in that video if I remember correctly. Thankfully the Blue Yeti doesn't do that, but that was just kind of how it was. There wasn't much. I couldn't even like edit it either because all my audio was on one channel.
Yeah,
so.
we're talking about aesthetics here. We got
YouTube stopped sending me your notifications for years? Really? Glad to see you're still breathing. Yeah, surprisingly I am. YouTube's just really weird with notifications and stuff. Glad you stopped by, the Yee Gamer OG. Hello, Tobias, or Tobias. Toby. Hello, Toby.
the aesthetic font here. Lovely.
People don't know how to spell aesthetic? Bro, I'm from Spain and I know how to spell it. Some people just don't care that much, I suppose, but, you know, me being the English person I am, I try to learn how to spell them. Hey, Scares, can I join your BIOS Corruption Discord server? I do not have a BIOS Corruption Discord server, but I will be making a public Discord server at the end of this stream for people to join. So you can join that. But my other Discord server is private. You're not joining that one.
Okay, I think the PlayStation is trying to... I think you're trying to copy the Dreamcast,
Oh, yeah,
Bucky.
the VIF FIFA read.
Bucky.
There it
What the hell
is.
does that mean? Meant to say Buckaroo. Listen, buddy. We already have 2 Ica Wave Mem. We don't need VIF FIFA read. Okay, we don't
Hey, Scott, I'm English. I thought you were Canadian.
need this. You can't beat the Dreamcast PlayStation. Okay. You can't beat the Dreamcast when it comes to funny error messages. So just get out of here with that shit. Do you want to stop the program? Yes.
I'm Spanish? Apparently.
Thanks for...
People don't know what nationality I am. People think I'm from Quebec. People thought I'm from the Dominican. People thought I was from Brazil because of the flags. People thought I'm from the U.S. People have had a lot of wild conjectures.
stopping the program.
VIF FIFA 14 for Windows 8.
Look at that, man. That is...
Awesome text.
That is beautiful. And it's like the texture on my shirt. Oh. We just look at the...
Nice. It's a good sound, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I made that joke in Sega Saturn. I don't even remember making that joke. God, every joke I say is recycled. God, I'm awful.
Small?
I'm Canadian, right?
Small.
I am Canadian. You're correct.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, going the wrong way.
Bob, get your ass
James.
over here. I thought
Wrong way.
I thought
See ya scares, pray for me, cause Director Storm is gonna hit your house in 10 minutes. Good luck, Super Gaming System. I give you my blessing.
Talked about you fucking up, okay? If you don't know how to manage the camera, don't manage it, okay?
You stole this joke
You're
in a
supposed
Talking
to
Ben
zoom
meme
in,
video.
not
Interesting.
out. In. How the hell do you mess that up? Jesus Christ. Yes.
Canadian, Spanish,
Bob,
Scott, anything.
my God,
I can be
why
any
haven't I
nationality
fired
you
you
want.
yet? Fuck you know, man.
Change the camera, Bob, to the sequel.
Get out of here, Bob.
That is! I didn't know I quoted the video again. It is there. It is there. I didn't remember using it again.
That looks like a
Lewis dot diagram, right?
What do you call that? Lewis dot diagram?
Yeah.
For an atom. It shows all the electrons. Yeah.
I was
Leave
taking
in the comments below if you think this looks like not valence, like fuck. Looks like a Lewis dot diagram.
Yeah, I was taking chemistry at the time in class, so the whole chemistry stuff was just in my brain. That's why I was making that reference. So you immediately kept Googling Bob to see if you could find it? Well, you know where it is now. I completely forgot I had referenced that video again. That's great.
Okay. No.
All of this is at the bottom of the iceberg. All deep. I mean, all of you here, you get to see it on the stream if you rewind. We watched the original Change the Camera Bob video.
Get over here.
Was a way younger scares? Nope, it was my ex-arch nemesis. Oh, see ya, Badgeria. Hope you had fun on the stream.
PlayStation. It's sassy, it's disobedient, and it's drunk. Okay? Do not buy a PlayStation 2.
Don't do it.
They're assholes.
So am I. We'd be a perfect fit.
Okay.
The damn iceberg. That's why I'm doing this stream, because there's so much to talk about, all the little references and all the little build-ups for the videos and stuff.
Ooh.
Bro, you have
got the
66
memory
views
card
on
cutscene
animation you
here.
posted like
Jesus,
3 hours
that's
ago.
all
That's
dramatic.
awesome, Sam. That's crazy. You didn't see the Change the Camera Bob video? Oh, it's earlier in the stream. When the VOD gets published,
Okay, the
you can check
resolution
it.
just... Wait, did it...
We stand the Fudge Films in this chat. Oh,
change
God.
itself? I want full.
Oh, my God. If only Mr. Fudge Film was here now, they would see that they have dedicated fans. If only he knew.
Well, fuck you, too. Fine, 16.9. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? PlayStation 2 just does not follow the rules. It's like, you want a nice screen resolution? Well, fuck you.
Nope. Mr.
Blue?
Fudge.
Blue.
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 Yep. Blue.
Blue? Blue.
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 Dabba-dee dabba-die.
Blue.
Dabba-dee dabba-die. The PS2 was really good for its startup sound corruptions.
Knock knock, who's there?
Whoa, those are huge.
Oh, those are some thick dots. Jesus Christ. Those are... If there's an ideal definition of thick, this is it. Those are very, very thick.
If you were green, you would die.
Beautiful.
Exactly.
Let's get a good glimpse of those. That looks beautiful.
It does. I agree. It's cool. Remember in the second thought of this duology, you sounded truly dead inside? Oh, for sure. This was like the low point of the Corruption series, for sure, in terms of energy.
Excuse me.
The PS2 Boring edition and the DS videos. Like, I was like so checked out during those videos. Oh, that's cool.
Welcome to the Minecraft station.
That was recycled in the Wii video.
What are those dots? What even?
Said the first person to eat Dippin' Dots minutes after their invention. Probably true, Scott. Honestly, probably true. Ah, the red screen.
That's nice. Thanks for the nightmares, Sony. I'm gonna go now. I'm just gonna go, cry in the corner.
Probably true.
No, not actually. It's a joke.
That's a sick way to end that video. That's actually really good. Okay. PlayStation 2 Corruption's Melancholy Edition. Where does this go on the tier list? Because, again, there were some good moments in there. I think there were some good ones in there. I would say that matched the energy of the PlayStation 1, to be honest. It was a little calmer of a video, but there were some... let me think about that. It was calmer. I think there were some good jokes in there. I think there was some good energy when I needed it. Editing was... I mean, it had including the number 8. That's a good one. It had Change the Camera Bob Part 2. There were some good bits in there for sure. Maybe I gotta put it C. I don't know, because like there's a lot of quotable moments in there for sure, but I think in terms of like the Scares 009 canon, this one didn't contribute as much. I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's B or C. If it's B, it's a low B. And if it's C, then it's a high C. Ecto Cooler. I don't know. I like the thumbnail to this one. The thumbnail's my favorite, I think, out of the classic ones. I just don't know. It had the bit at the beginning. Let me go back to the video. Like, it had this bit at the beginning, which I think was pretty funny. It had a lot of sounds. But it also had some pretty cringy shit in there, too. Okay, yeah, I've decided. High C, for sure. This is where that's staying. I think it's a good one. It's definitely not deserving of D. Not at all. It's definitely C material. I think... it just was rough. It was rough around the edges, for sure. I think you could see some of the reluctance coming out. This is when I definitely... the energy levels were tanking a little bit, I think. I needed to take a break, and I didn't give myself that break. I think. Hear me out, Scares. What about the horse? Ah, the horse was awful. That solidified me putting a C, for sure. Bro, that RSOD intro was terrifying. Oh, for sure, yeah. RSODs were terrifying in this console. And I'm still on the wrong... oh my god, I keep doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Why did I put this at the top of the iceberg? I'd have no idea. It was a good ending, though. I think structurally the video was there. I just wish there was a little more to it. Anyways, that's Melancholic Edition. What about the Boring Edition? What was there a description here? Oh, wait. Oh, I skipped forward way too much. Oops. There we go. Boring Edition. These are the boring ones. Don't watch. Thanks. That was the comment. No, the description for this video. Okay. Well, we're going to figure out if I was telling the truth. If these really were the boring ones. Alright, let's see. This is probably the last one I'm going to do tonight, I think. We still have a whole bunch to go through. I think tomorrow, though, I'll be able to stream for a much longer period of time. I'm going to try to do this a bit earlier in the day. So we can just stretch it out, right? We'll have more time for it. That's the hope. But this will be the last one for tonight, and then Discord server, and then what was the other one I was gonna do? There was something else I was gonna do. Oh, upload the Seth Mitchum video. I might still do. I'm gonna think about that. I might not do that. I don't know. I uploaded the Boring edition before the Melancholy. Melancholy was meant to be viewed first. I think I uploaded the two at the same time on YouTube. I think the Boring one just processed first. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. Anyways. Boring edition. Let's go. What was the intro for this one like? This video was a mistake.
Yeah, that sounded normal.
This one probably just shouldn't have even been uploaded, is my
Alright, who the
current...
fuck stole the dots?
That's my current
Gone.
approach to this video. I feel like it was
Turned into a
unnecessary, but we're gonna find out. I don't know. I don't remember much about it.
I don't even know what that is in the background. Sounds like someone like clapping their hands almost. Or like snapping.
Hoping we can get to the Wii firmware one. I mean, if we were to get to the Wii firmware one, we'd have to go through the DS video as well, so that's a whole nother one after this. It's just a little too long for tonight. I don't want to stretch the stream out too long tonight. But tomorrow, I'm going to start the stream much earlier. We're going to try to extend it out a little longer. I think that's just the best.
It's been a while since I've done this, okay? Don't judge me. I
You can still hear cars going by. Oh, excuse me.
I think that car just messed up the recording.
Yeah. There it is. Boring edition.
Ah.
I think the thing with a lot of these corruptions is that it's like...
I can tell there's going to be a lot of ear rape.
They're just kind of like weaker versions of the ones that were in the other version.
It's going to be one of those days.
Is what I remember. But there might be some good stuff here. I don't know.
Okay, that's not ear rape. That just...
I had a really bad tendency to not want to throw out corruptions that I had saved.
That sounded cool.
But really, I really should stop doing that. I completely threw that out with the Sega Saturn one. I was like, yeah, some of these are just not good, and I didn't upload them. But with a lot of these older videos, I felt a compulsion to just constantly like keep all the corruptions that I got, even if they were objectively bad. I don't know why I did that. I think it was maybe just the urge to have more corruption content, but I definitely had that kind of thing going on in my brain where I had a hard time
squealing sound.
I had a hard time throwing out corruptions, even if they weren't the greatest. Do you know what time of day? No idea.
That doesn't sound good.
It's okay if you can't watch. The VOD will still be up tomorrow. Even if you can't catch the stream live, it's alright.
Okay, there's no sound.
And it's mostly because I want to keep my energy up as well. And I know, like, if I keep streaming, I'm not going to be able
I don't
to...
think that dot's supposed to be so far over.
Good tracking shot. I'm not going to be able to approach the videos with the same critical mind and the same open mind that I want to have.
Okay, this sounds like a
Technically,
train
those are
underwater
opposites, but
or something.
I want to approach these videos
Like
fairly,
you
and I
can
think
hear
if I'm
the wheels
tired, it's
going,
going
you
to
can hear
augment how funny I view them or
chugga
how bad I
the
view
train.
them.
You can hear like the... I don't know what that is. I mean, I originally said water, but... I don't know. Whoa. Is that a cube? Is this a cube?
That is a cube.
That doesn't... That looked like an icosahedron or something. I don't know. That didn't look like a cube.
It was as cube-ish as you're gonna get past me. You've received 30 Xbox party invites in the past 2 minutes. Well, have fun with that, Keystone.
Okay, that was just a startup sound without the whoosh noise, so... I don't know, feel free to use that if you need that sound effect.
I still had a tendency to just dumping sound effects for people to use.
Alright.
PS2 corruptions are so creepy, even still. These might be some of the scariest ones, sound-wise. Like, they just go off and they do not care. The train water joke thing made me
Thank you
reference
for
that
that
one
delicious
Family Guy
sound,
clip.
PlayStation.
For shame. Can't believe you stooped down to Family Guy quotes.
I'm liking these remixes. Alright. Just a little shadow demon under the memory card.
Yeah,
No
this
big
was
deal.
definitely like the most
Happens
laid
all
back
the
one I had done
time.
so far. I do think this and Sega, their Saturn
Where I
Corruptions
come
were
from, we
absolutely
call that
bone chilling.
Wednesday. Haha. Retweet if you know a Wednesday shit.
What the fuck did I just say?
Where I come from, we call that Wednesday. Haha. Retweet if you know a Wednesday shit.
What the fuck was that joke? I was trying to like, I think parody like a Facebook meme there, but oh my god. That was awful. Is there anywhere I dump those sound effects? I don't have a particular place for it. I just put them like in the video. That's all. You must now be publicly executed for this atrocious family crime.
The sounds are ending a bit too quickly. Yeah, the PlayStation 2, it loves messing up its sound. I'll say that.
Retweet
There's
if
a
you
lot
know
of sound
Wednesday.
corruptions to be had.
Yeah, I'm putting that on Twitter real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna tweet that real quick. There we go. Hope that people find that tweet funny. Okay.
With this system. More Shadow Demons. Great.
PS2 Corruptions Horror Edition.
Just a couple multicolored dots.
Where I come from, they call them frozen coxsacks. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Scott.
Beep. Beep boop. I am PlayStation 2. Shut the fuck up. Getting real tired of your sass, PlayStation.
It's a good cut.
Alright,
Very good
I want
tweet.
you to do your sounds.
Very good
I
tweet.
want you
Very
to do
good
them right.
cut.
I don't want any
Both
of this
of them.
garbage.
No.
Okay. I didn't select a memory card. Is there only one card? Okay. One built-in memory card, I guess.
AKA a hard drive. Welcome back, Dogeface.
Ding dong.
Just like the tweet. Thank you.
Oh,
Not that I
third
care about
dong.
engagement
Okay.
on Twitter, but
I was
thank
looking at
you.
the display for a second. There's kind of just like shit sparkles just on the wall.
Great
I don't know if that's
comparison.
supposed to happen, but they're there.
Shit sparkles. I could have got so much more creative with that. Forgot to follow my Twitter. I barely use Twitter anymore, so
Okay.
you're not missing much.
Ah!
Mostly just goofy
Fuck.
stuff.
That kind of scared me.
I gotta sit up straight. My back's starting to
Scared
hurt.
me.
Like an old man.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I screamed
Browser.
really high pitched there. Oh my
Browser,
god.
browser, please. End the noise. Ah, it's not ending. Ah, that actually kind of hurts. Ah!
It's not bad.
Ah!
This noise is
Make
not
it
as bad as
stop.
some of the stuff we got later.
Ah! Ah! Ooh, I don't know how much longer I can take this. Ah!
Do you get to the
okay,
part where I
no,
put
no.
the 8 meme? 8 meme was on the other
Huh.
video, Jake. That was in
Ah.
the Melancholy edition.
Fuck me,
Do I use
man.
Windows 11 or 10? I use
Jesus
Windows 11.
Christ. Ah! Scary. And deadly. That really
New
hurt.
octave unlocked.
That really, really hurt my ears.
I can still probably hit that high with my voice, but
Ow.
I feel like I would
We're back
probably
to this text.
I would probably
But this time I can
strain it
actually,
if
like,
I
move
tried to do it
around.
this late.
Okay. Yes. Gugh.
Remember someone reacting like this to me turning on a CRT TV? Really? CRTs are
Like
not
an
that
F?
bad.
Only letter that survived. F for
Hey, Blue.
Friday. Ah, you thought I was gonna say something else.
Melancholy
didn't you?
edition was the best. Well, Melancholy
Hey, did you
was
guys know
definitely
that
the
this
better of the
console's
two.
called the 2.
The 2.
I knew
Cool.
that. Oh, it looks like there's in the memory card. This one is.
Someone uses Windows 11.
Yeah,
I
I'm
used
not
it because it
involved with
was on this laptop when I bought it. I don't have any preference either way. I think Windows 11's fine. There's some negative things about it, but
And we got some
you're
good
trying to move your
languages. We
voice a
got
little
E,
higher, if that makes sense. I suppose so, yeah.
Shit. G, I, D, and longer shit.
Friend in middle school had never seen a CRT in his life. Really?
That's a long beep. And now it's gone.
Great beeps.
Thanks, I guess.
Looks like there's in the memory card.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'd like you to close the program, because I'm kind of... There we go. Sony computer missing gnome.
Oh my god, it scares you. Reuse the joke.
Sony computer shit? I don't know.
This is the
What do I
boring
even
one.
call
Yeah.
that? Like, it showed half the words. Okay, what do I call it? Sony computer snowflake. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Awful joke. Awful. Terrible. Melancholy takes place before the... Yeah, Melancholy is meant to be viewed first. This is like the bonus one that you can skip if you really want more of them. You can watch this one, but you're not losing anything.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly, PlayStation.
My thoughts exactly. Why is this video here?
Yeah, Alex.
We're getting to the point where children don't even get the CRT experience.
Sunrise.
I guess so.
Little
I mean, it's just
sunrise.
it's an obsolete
That's
technology. It makes sense.
That's pretty cool. Ooh. It's like someone firing a gun.
That does not sound like a gun firing.
Gun or something.
Sounds like someone being slapped.
What? The text changed.
Awful, terrible,
What?
disgusting, no good, no.
I didn't know the text could
Exactly.
change.
That's what I'm feeling.
Alright,
Boring Edition is just a bad timeline. Yep.
this is just a fucking mess.
Still find enjoyment listening to this in the
What's the
background.
language?
Yeah, I don't think it's all bad. Like, I still think the corruptions are fine. It's just like... it didn't really need to exist, is the thing.
Sick remix.
We just gotten you through some days. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad there is still some value to it existing. You're not losing anything if you don't watch the bonus. That's incorrect. But it's bonus, Mark. Mark, it's bonus. Mark, it's bonus.
Let's do that real quick. There we go. Yeah, if you could stop that, PlayStation. We get it.
There are
It's a
some good
good
sound
remix.
corruptions on this
Turn
one,
that
though. This
shit
one's
up.
definitely heavier on the sound aspect.
Thank you.
If you're looking for samples, this video probably has a whole bunch.
You don't need to hear it 24/7. Thank you. Alright.
It's a good fade out.
We already heard that, PlayStation.
Absolutely no
Give me something
reverb
new.
whatsoever.
What? We started on the memory cards. Yeah, that's new.
Yeah, the thing with CRTs with me, just because I was born into like a slightly poorer area of Canada, a lot of like older technology stuff.
Are you coming shit?
Oh my god! I put that in this video? I don't even remember. What did... God! What the fuck? Hold on. What led up to that? I wasn't even paying attention.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you coming shit?
What the fuck? That's so bad! Okay, that's the kind of joke I do nowadays, but fuck me. Are you coming shit? Wash it. Let's wash. Why is it like... I know. Fucking where is that video? Hold on. Fuck me, dude. Where is that video? Yeah, I think it's this one. We're gonna watch this video.
Cock, don't you have friends coming?
Yeah, solo.
It stinks in here.
Have you smelled this?
Cock. Or these... You've got to wash this whole room.
Are you coming shit? Wash it.
Let's wash shit with Febreze. clever?
Hey, it smells nice in here. I know. I like to keep things shit. Helps me come
For all the things that you can't wash, wash it with
shit.
The video is still a classic. Oh my god. I didn't even remember that video existed. Oh my god. Oh. I thought that was like a stream notification. No, I have no YouTube notifications set up right now, so... Oh, literally no reason to be there, but that's what makes it great, Dogeface. That's the kind of humor that I thrive on nowadays. That was awesome. I'm reaching new levels of reds. Oh my, I'm laughing my fucking lungs off. This is ridiculous. I know, that's what is great. Oh my god. I like to keep things shish. Helps me come. God, I'm gonna keep watching the video now. Oh,
the system is only...
I want to hear that again. That was just so out of nowhere. It's so perfect. I love shit like that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you coming shit?
The system
So
is only
good.
memory cards.
90% of my blood was in my
Kid, you wanna
face
play
for
a
a
game?
second.
Fuck
I
you,
need a
here's your memory
doctor.
card.
I'm fine. It's just my daily dose of YTP. It's fine.
So much freaking ear rape. Jesus
Freaking.
Christ.
Oh, I gotta calm down after... That sounds cool.
Okay, that was almost aesthetical, but not quite.
Literally, what did you walk into? Noah, you don't want to know. The not so boring edition. Apparently. I've realized now that is the best joke in the
Together
entire
we are
Corruption
strong.
series.
Together we are one orb.
One orb.
That'd be a great anime.
Hello, Internet. This is your daily dose of Scares 009.
Let's have a drink of water.
Tasty water.
Okay, someone took a Sharpie to the lettering. It looks like. You can see like scribbles on it too. That's
Very interesting past me.
What is going on here? Okay, so the PlayStation itself is not doing any... Well, there's nothing on the display, but... Kind of nice thing here. Not exactly sure what it's doing.
It's probably just random baloney. I doubt that means anything.
And like, if you look at the scroll bar, look at what the scroll bar is doing. Okay, this could just be a problem with the emulator. I'm not sure.
Oh my god, why'd I leave this in for so long?
It's still booting, apparently.
What happened here exactly? I'm assuming... I mean, the emulator was still going. It was still spitting out output, but the actual PS2 was, like, blocked. I should not have left that in for so long.
Sounds like a plane falling out of the atmosphere.
I could have easily trimmed that down.
That didn't sound right.
That sounds pretty cool. I think I have all these corruptions stowed away somewhere. I could probably extract all these sounds
It's
again.
such a small change. It's so stupid, but the
Maybe I should. The Scares 09 corruption
I don't know why
sound
that's
pack.
funny.
Maybe. Oh, excuse me.
Ow. Thanks for that, PlayStation. Now you gonna change my screen resolution? Thank you.
Well, it's not Scares 09 uncut. It's Scares 09 less cut than I would have liked it to be.
No
now
intro?
it is.
What was that? I saw something.
I saw that something too. I don't know what it was. Oof.
That's spooky.
That is still kind of spooky. The memory card just appearing
It's
in
kind
the
of memory
black
cards
void like
floating in a void of nothingness. That's spooky.
that. It kind of is. I don't know why that still bothers me. Just seeing that kind
Whoa,
of sight is
Sony
just...
Cow Entertainment. Cow text. Happy Cow Day. From Sony.
Happy Cow Day.
Entertainment.
Memory card jump scare. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh shit, I think it crashed. Come on, PlayStation.
Give me a lowercase omega.
It's just half. It's fucking half. Does that mean this is the PlayStation? Just the original? Because, you know, it's half of... I don't need to explain this to you. I think it crashed again. Retainment.
Retainment.
And the cubes are just kind of dots. You see that?
Oh yeah, we ain't zooming in.
Why
We're
hasn't
stuck.
it zoomed in yet?
This is a pretty cool one if you want to
I guess we'll just stare at... No, it's getting closer. It's getting closer.
Nope, it is. There it
There we go.
Why am I still awake? I gotta finish this one.
It just
This is
took a
the
little
last
while.
one we're doing for the night.
I knew we'd get there in the end. There's your life lesson of the day, kids. When times look bleak, keep going. You're making progress, and you'll get there one day. Life
I
lessons
wanna
are
be famous. I doubt anyone cares about that reference.
What? That sounds a bit,
More audio stuff.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is that it sounds like the PlayStation 2 is, having a good old time behind the scenes.
What? Scott actually cares about my references.
What the
This is a
fuck?
revelation.
Square,
textures.
triangle, XO, static.
Free textures.
Lovely.
Once again, that is what I'm so great at giving through these videos.
Okay.
I need to make a song
I've
out of the
already seen
audio
this before,
corruption.
so
There is an album that's made out of PlayStation 1, like, BIOS corruption sounds, but
Already seen that.
I don't know. I need the right
Yeah,
inspiration for it,
Like
and it's
changing the
just...
lighting.
I don't know. The right inspiration has never hit me for making, like, a corruption song, other than The Path Forward. That was a bit different. Hey, Veloco. M. Fuck is that there for? Why was that there? What the hell was that? I don't even remember why I put that there. Great. Okay, well, I'm glad that exists. Random editing choices that I'll never remember why I did. Okay. PS2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's obvious. Like there's some value to this video. Don't get me wrong. I think people have shown me that there is value to this video. And also we got coming shit. Like, you know, like that's good. There are good moments in this video. I think as a general viewing experience, you're better off with the PlayStation 2, like the Melancholy edition. I think just because there's more energy to that one, there's a little more substance in terms of the corruptions. Yeah, like I think that's a reasonable assessment. Yeah, I'm good with that. I think that's a good place to put that. I'm totally fine with that. I don't think I'm breaking any hearts doing that. Unless that's your favorite one. Is that how it ends? I guess. I don't remember ever doing that, but I guess. You like it as much as Melancholy? And that's fair. Like, I don't think it's a bad video per se. I think that there's a lot of things I would have done differently if I had made it more recently. I think if I was in a better mental state, it probably would have came through better. But again, this was kind of the time I was going into that slug. I was still trying to deal with a lot of the comments coming in, trying to deal with my own self-worth, that kind of stuff. Like, there was a lot going through my head during those videos. And especially in the DS one, I think it's also going to be evident. But we're not going to do that tonight because it's quite late. And I will pick up these videos tomorrow. I didn't think there was going to be a part 2 to this stream, but want to be famous? Big Follows. Yay, Big Follows is here to sign us off. Great. Okay, so I'm going to get an image on the screen. And, you know, just for some visual stimulus. I'm sure people need that. Okay, we're going to put this. Okay. Hold on, it's a little big. There we go. I have to center this. Give me a hot second. There we go. And then lower that. There we go. Okay. So I'll put that as visual stimulus. I'm going to make a public Discord server now because I feel like it. And we're going to see how that goes. If I miss the stream tomorrow, you'll tell it in the Discord. Okay, cool. All right, how do I make a server? It's been a while since I've done this. Add server, create my own. For a club or community, we're going to call it... this is a good question. What do I call the server? A good question. I don't know what to call this. I have a lot of really dumb ideas, but... I'll call it that. What are we going to use for a picture? I might change the name in the future. It's not really that important, but... That's a really funny picture. We're going to use that one for the time being. Unless I have... Actually, do I have the... Oh, I might have the original GIMP file for that. And if I do, I'm going to clean that up a little bit. No, I don't have it. Damn. That sucks. Okay, well... Actually, you know what? I got a better picture. You know what? I got a better idea. There we go. Okay. Awful name. Awful, awful, awful name. Okay. How do I invite people to this? I'm not going to clean this up at all. I'm going to clean this up tomorrow, but... We'll worry about permissions and stuff tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal. Just be conscientious of people. Okay. We're going to let 100 people use this link. Okay. Well, Discord server. Boop. Wait, did it not... Wait. Did it not send? It looks like it didn't send on my end. I can't tell if people can... Oh, people can see the link. Okay, cool. I will pin that. And yeah, there's the link. Okay. And there we go. There's a lot of people. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of people joining. Jesus. All right. Well, the scares bucket is now functional. I will see you all on the flip side. I'm going to go sit on the server for a little bit and then go to bed. So it's fun, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Going to continue with this tomorrow. Going to watch through them. And hopefully we'll have a good time doing it. So anyways, goodbye. Bye. Bye. Goodbye.